Hello, hello. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's the boy me, Legit City, and we're back. And let me fix that Mamba cam. Give me 1 second, but I see you guys over there. We got Ramble Part 6, Gay Gary 1226. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are having a good Thursdays. We are almost done with the week, so hope you guys are ready for the weekends. Of course, all of us look forward to that if we got the normal schedules. But of course, the weekend's gonna be good times. We got the Mamba and the Cam. What's going on, Kit? I see you over there. Hope you guys are doing well. But of course, we are back today. Gonna be playing some of that Oxygen, not included. Today, we're gonna be getting back into the 69 420 challenge. As you guys may know, this is the 69 dupes for 420 cycles. This is our 4th attempt, and we are going to be continuing our run. This is the furthest we've been in all of the attempts. And I want to even say that this is the run, as they say in the business. This is the one we're looking for. So, not that this is the best run, but we will look like we will complete it. But let's get it started. Today, we had some ideas of potentially getting some more power. And the reality of it is because I have 69 dupes, and if I do plan on using transit tubes, I'm thinking that maybe, just maybe, that it's gonna burn a lot of power. So maybe I want to pull that from the magma core that we have at the bottom of the map. That's one thing I'm thinking about doing, running a geothermal power source. Now, at the moment, we already set up a power plant. It's not up and running fully yet, but it's more or less about to be there. But that's the idea so far. So the power plant was what we were setting up last time. We could see that it does have the gases that we need. And we're going to be looking to add some more oxygen into here, pressurize this a little bit. And that way, any gas bubbles that float around are just going to be single bubbles, making it easier for us to capture all the random gases. Now, of course, we're going to be doing some, other things right here, but we'll be getting it ready. We'll probably dig down to the core. We know we have 3 volcanoes here, but we do have the magma core that we're going to want to tap into first. So that's going to be the first thing that we're going to work towards while getting everything else set up. Our calories are staying stable, but I think that's because we've been trying to kill the hatches that we've been accumulating, which is why the calories have been stable. I think that once we kill the hatches that we have just alive right here, there's like 200 of them, and this is going to slowly start deteriorating. We do have sulfur that's coming from the other planets, but we do need to tame the second sulfur geyser. So there is a second geyser we're trying to tame. We're going to have to create some vacuums and stuff on the side. So we're going to try to finish that today as well. And then we also have to go back to this planet to try to finish this. Actually, no, it's ready. So what we would need to do is go back to seal it up so the heat doesn't become a problem. And what we're going to want to do afterwards is clean it up, put the boxes in, and then, oh my god. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that was uranium. So this is because I haven't unpaused the game yet. And all of the chlorine right here is in milligrams. This is actually supposed to be in gas state. No, it is in liquid. Yeah, so this is just gonna fall down. But dude, that's a lot of chlorine. I thought that was uranium right there. Nuclear waste or something. That's perfectly fine. Killing the hatches for lag control or for another? It's for lag. It's for lag. I'm starting to lag pretty bad. And I'm probably going to want to grab some Poke Shells. We're not going to save George just yet. We're going to have to come back to do that. But we're going to have to bring back some Poke Shells, bring back some Pips. We're going to have to do that on another journey. 69,000. 69,000. Technically, we do have people on another planet, so that is correct. But yeah, it doesn't last. It looks like a lot of calories, but yeah, Lifeguard is right. This is going to deplete very quickly. And served Devris coming in with the 4 months. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes, D20 dice ad reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But thank you so much for the support. I see you over there. How are you? And of course, hope you're having a good Thursdays. Thank you for supporting me in the Mamba. Okay, so we deconstructed that, so we have to do that. Okay. Another thing we got to do is we got a bubble of CO2 here. And it's probably going to push it all the way out, huh? Okay. I am going to deconstruct this. And I'm going to try to crush the carbon dioxide because it got pushed into a corner. That's good. So far, so good on this side. I do need to go into here and start removing the hydrogen generators. And then I do need to get this power connection right here. This is actually going to be very important. We're going to need this so that the spawn is attached to the main power source. Hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well, and of course, welcome on in. I'm probably going to have to redo all my plumbing pipes today. And I think we have to add some additional cooling for the spawn. And I have a good option. I think we're going to want to use this. The cool slush geyser right here. Since I'm not using this for anything, and we have the cool brine right here that we're going to use for the cool steam vents. I think we're going to try to double up on the cooling. So basically the idea is going to be, we're going to use the aqua tuner to maintain, but we're going to run the cool slush geyser to help it out. Because it's running into a little bit of problems trying to actually run the radiant piping, so... Because of that, I'm going to want to do something with that. Now, the thing with this is... There is the other liquids here that I am a little bit worried about. So I'm going to have to do this. And let's cut this up. So we know that's the bubble, so we're going to deconstruct that. So we're going to remove the bubble, basically, so that the liquid pops out. That way it's purely just polluted water that we're going to want. Okay, let's unpause. Everything should be good. Everything should be all right. Have a little bit of sweeping job for the dupes. They should be okay. This got built already. Okay, I got to pause again. So this means that this power is onto here. I am okay to bomb the generators now and the bottom emptier. So here, 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 and the smart battery as well. This should be no big problem. It should be very simple. I might even want to move the pumps into the inside. With the logic being that I might want to use this space right here as moving out the oxygen. Maybe the cooling will be okay without the generators. I think the problem is that we're adding in hot water. Actually, no, this shouldn't really affect it, to be honest. And then the polluted water right here. But at the end of the day, though, you might be right, Lifeguard. I just need to warm this up, though. Because I do need this as a water source to keep the spawn running. So I do want to actually run this through here still, long term. So before we get that ready, let's start the dig. Hopefully no one dies doing this. But we wanna dig down, basically. Alright, so I don't want them to get killed. We'll just dig down to get started. Let's probably clean this up. Sweeping over here still. It's not bad. And we're going to want to get to the core. Regardless of where we start, we're going to want to mine out most of this anyways. And then I probably want to sweep this up due to the fact of that's where the resources are. I could climb down here as well, so we're going to want to do this. And then the clean move would be to do this. I don't want to do that yet. Let's just do these two so no one gets stuck. There's a little bit of water there, but that should just spill out. Should be okay. Let's mine this out, deconstruct both tiles, come in through here. We could also mine this out so that all the water drains out. And then I need ice over here. Okay, so I need to move my brine water over to here. Because this works, but then it's like I need something for long-term consistency. So we're going to want to start moving the brine water down to here with the pipeline as well. I got super coolant for the first time, and I was shocked about the difference it makes. Now I want to use it everywhere. Dude, super coolant is actually really, really strong. Yeah, it's literally more than double the effectiveness of water. And it's hard to actually see the effectiveness. Oh no! Why is this running? This is not supposed to be running yet. Was I? Oh, I don't generate enough power here because I only have 6 generators, and this is 9. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, so we're gonna want to deconstruct the pipelines. Let's get rid of that. The generators are actually fine, and let's get the power control stations in then. So let's move this in. No, no steel. I don't want to build that as steel. So I want to do this because I want the boosts for power efficiency. I am going to want to build this out of course, copper. And then I need to get a metal. So I need to probably start setting up my metal refinery inside as well. That's another thing I need to do. So that we could have a nice setup. I might even put a steam turbine in here, which is a weird design. I would just leave it open because then we would just cool it down with the aqua tuner. It's a weird idea, but it could work. All right, so the spawn here is, I mean, the seeds here is still a little bit hot. I need to probably work on the pipeline for that. Let's let them do this first. And then the aqua tuner is getting warm. Oh no, so that's because it's a little bit hotter than the temperature that it's, yeah, that's fine. So what we'll probably want to do here is add a pipeline here. It's probably gonna look like this, most likely. Because I need this 3-tile space, and then I'll probably have to cut this as well. And I'll probably need the radiant piping inside. We'll use copper, because it doesn't really matter. This goes in, I think it's gonna be like this. And then these two is gonna be insulated pipe, because it's not gonna matter too much. And then we're gonna have to use this, and then the liquid has to go this way. This goes straight up, so we could use these 3. This is gonna connect to here. This is gonna leave out this way. I guess I'm gonna have to bridge across or something. And then from there, I'm probably going to want to have that run down, right? Because we're gonna have to sieve the water. And then this goes into the electrolyzer. So the thing with that is, oh, did we crush the CO2? We did. Let's go. We can remove that. We can mop this up. Oh, that's not cool. Oh, it spills water on the wrong tile. No, dude, not like this. All right, so this has to be mesh. Oh, that kind of bops the radiant pipe strat. That's fine. We got to live with the L. And then we need to mop this up. We need to make sure that we do mop it up as well. This needs to be done. So I'm hoping the water gets caught here and then pushes down. Because it's on this tile. I thought it lined up with the intake. No. Alright, we need this now, dude. They mopped that up fast. We'll mop it again later. Let's do a quick sweep on the inside, and then the automation needs to go as well. Get some free metal. Do the radiant pipe inside. We need this, though. Frankie, you got us, buddy. We could see the water falling on top. Miscalculated. Technically, the funny thing is I could move everything over a tile. And the polluted oxygen here is perfectly fine. I just don't want it anywhere else. Frankie got it. Frankie got it. Jean mopping nothing. There we go. Now we can do this. There should be no liquid on that tile, and then us mopping this up should be good. Alright, we're leaving these here. These are fine. Doing the inside with that. You're sleeping? Come on, dude. You can't sleep inside with a suit on, man. That's the rudest thing you could do. I hate it when dupes do that. They just decide, hey man, I'm just gonna sleep here. Why? I don't know. I just want to sleep here. These dupes, dude. I can't believe them. Alright, so that's gonna be like that. We do have a little bit more mud, so let's do this. We do have, oh, there's water in here. Alright, we'll put them both back. Oh, this is... This is done. Okay, let's cut this. I thought the automation... Oh, this is not even connected. I just had it running. Oh, I've been crushing oxygen. Feels bad. Okay, so at least now that's gone. And then now we're going to remove all of these things here. We're going to be getting rid of these things. No one can get stuck, and we have oxygen here. It should be fine. Temperature on the inside and outside is still different, but it is fine. It's not that bad. I want to demolish this. I don't have the skill. Oh, these are already rummaged. Okay. That's fine then. Ladder's gone. We could remove this. Still working our way down. Okay, so far so good. Pump it in more water. Let's add in some more ice. We are running out of ice. Okay, that's not a good sign. So this means I should actually work on this right now then. Let me check on the other planets really quick. Oh, we made it back. Nice. So the crew members made it back from the leaf planet that we were just at. So that was this rocket. And then this needs to be grounded. You can't be doing that, dude. Can't be doing that. Oh, and then there's copper here. We're not going to do that. We still need the glass there, though. Or actually, no. We'll do the copper, but we'll do it a lot less. Refined metal, copper. Let's do half of that. 2.5 tons. I don't need to bring that much to me. And then we'll just sweep the copper, and then they'll take it away. Okay, so CO2. Oh, look at all that oxygen. Feels bad. Someone's starving? That's got to be a lie. It was a lie. It immediately went away. It was just the AI not thinking properly. That's fine. Okay, so that's good. We're out of pea water, which is fine. We're just trying to get that set up. Okay, so there is the mixed liquid tank here. I could potentially try to put a desalinator in here. I don't want to do that, though. So I think we're going to have to do something else with this water line. I'll probably have to do something else with it. What we could do is put a bottle emptier right here and put pea water. With the logic being that if we have pea water here, we could just take all the pea water and dump it in. Yeah, that's fine, it's fine. Alright, so we do that. There's no more oxygen on the side because it's not connected anymore, so I do need to connect this. And then we do cut this line, that line, and then we do this. So we got to fix all that. So all this pipeline here, I got to remove. This is some jank shenanigans right now. Alright, alright. We still don't got bedrooms. I think it's time. We'll do it today. We'll get some bedrooms. Going on 8-Bit Owen, how are you? How are things coming along today? We are hoping to get to stability. That is actually what we're hoping for. It's kind of wild to even say that. But I am hoping to get to stability. Alright, so we have what we need to do here done. This is not bad. I need to get a little bit of oil here, though. I should watch this. Because I only need a drop. Oh, you know what? Let's turn this off. And the strat would be to do this. Hopefully no one gets inside and gets stuck. Things are coming along well, though. Can't complain. I'm hoping to get stability. Gonna be hopefully finishing the second sulfur geyser today. And then I'm gonna be hoping to bop all the slime lung. I should probably do that on this side as well. There's a lot of polluted oxygen over here. Let's get this. I'll probably want one here. Probably want one here. Probably want one here. And let's get the power connected. This goes like that. That goes into here. Let's get these actually connected. And then this just goes into here. Gotta deodorize, right? Yep, a lot of polluted oxygen here. This is a slime biome, right? It makes sense. 69 private bedrooms? Oh, man. I have to make 69 public private bedrooms. That would suck. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Be like that sometimes. Do they have to be private, man? We're gonna give everyone barracks, dude. Thug life. Private bedrooms is gonna be such a pain. Alright, so this is power. This is also has sands. And we need to start accumulating more sands. Okay, we could get rid of all this now. This was a weird crusher setup. Mine this out. Get rid of this. So we get dirt and slime from that a little bit. Well, let's not do that one. Let's do the rest of them. Right here. And then it's because if this guy gets stuck and he jumps up, he can't jump down. I would have to climb up or something and try to deconstruct and break out. Alright. 2 to 3 dupes with slime lung, not the business. I see you over there though, Cthulhu. How are you? And how are you, 8-Bit Owen? How is everyone in chat today? I hope you guys are doing good, man. Alright, so let's get that situated. These guys are fine. We're not going to go to grab water yet. I have never been able to tame a steam vent to give water. Can you explain how yours works? We're actually going to reconfigure it right now, actually. We're in the process of reconfiguring it. So this is a temporary solution where I'm using this to basically melt ice. So what I'm doing is I'm making temp shift plates. You see when I have one here, and I'm using ice for that. And when the ice actually becomes a temp shift plate, because the temperature on these solid tiles are above 0, it will immediately melt the ice and the water spills down. You can see why this is cold. And then we pump the water in. We're actually going to be changing this completely because I'm out of ice. And instead, we're going to be converting it to a steam vent, or cool slush geyser instead. So we're going to use this -10 to warm up or cool down the water while warming this up so that I don't break my desalinator when I'm converting it into water. But we're going to be making that change. But nonetheless, I could show you how this works. Basically, the steam vent needs to be cooled down, right? Spawns at 110, condenses into water at 99. A steam turbine doesn't work because it's less than 125. So the problem we run into is that you have to actively add cooling. Now the thing is that what we're doing is we're combating the steam with something with equal force or equal power. That is strategically looked at on the values of the steam. If you go to the properties, you could see the specific heat capacity is 4.179 on the steam element. This is actually how much, like if you were to look at this as an RPG, this is your strength value. This is how strong you are. And when you have two things at different temperatures, the strength of the entity determines how much temperature you gain or lose. So if you have 4179 and you use something like, let's say, hydrogen, because you were told that this is the best gas in the game. The best gas in the game is below average liquids in terms of effectiveness. So this is a 2.4 and this is the best. You can see that water is a 4179. So that blows this out of the, water, so to speak. So what we're doing is that instead of using something weaker, we're attacking the steam with something with equal force of 4.179. In our case, that's water, 4.179 as well. So if those two are equal, the only difference is the mass. So on these tiles, theoretically, you're supposed to have 8 tons of water because each tile is 1 ton. So this would be 8 tons of water. By having the cold energy here, right? This is less temperature than the steam vent. And we put metal tiles here and insulate it on the outside. What happens is that we have the temperature leak out this way, right? To the right. And then we put a temp shift plate here to average out these 9 tiles. That effectively is why there's no steam here. Anytime steam touches these 9 tiles, it immediately becomes water. And you can see the animation right here, the water droplets falling down. So that's how we're condensing it. Now the problem is that you have to have a source of cold water to pump in. And then the automation makes it so that once the water gets above 69 degrees, nice. It's going to fall down. The doors are going to open. All the water is going to fall down, gravity. And then this is a vacuum. So there's not going to be any weird gas problems. So we pump that out on the same pipeline as this pump line. and then we have to add more water in. And then this feeds into my spawn. So instead, I'm going to be converting this to be using the cool brine geyser right here at -10. And we're going to change it up. And the reasoning why is because I don't want to always be building ice here. And not only that, I'm running out. I am at no more ice. After I finish building this, I'm going to be out. So since I'm going to be out, I have to change my method of cooling. So we're going to be changing this up once it becomes dormant in 7 cycles. But that's how this works at the moment. The only thing we're going to change up is we're going to remove this pump. And then we're going to make this a larger room. And then we're going to make radiant pipes in here. So that we don't have to constantly refill. We just run cold water on top. And do a temperature check. And then that makes it a little bit simpler, but completely changes up the automation. Either way, though, if that's something you want to do and you need help, I got you. We could go in the ins and outs and how that needs to be set up. But otherwise, that's how we're taming the cool steam vents. There's a lot of different methods, though. Another popular method is, well, I think it's popular. When you have a bathroom loop like this, 8-bit Owen, this is probably the most effective early game solution. You're going to get dupes peeing all the time. And you actually are water positive. This means that you generate more liquid than you have in the loop. So that means you typically have liquid leave the system. A lot of the times, people just add that into their spawn line as additional water line. But what you could actually do is accumulate the water, so set up an automation on the liquid reservoir right here, so that once it reaches a certain amount, you release the liquid to the cool steam vent and you loop that through the room with radiant pipes. When you do that, your bathroom water is already at 30 degrees. You're going to cool down the steam vent water so that you could pump it. That makes it so that you effectively could warm up the water so that you could feed it to the spawn while cooling down this water so that you could feed more water to the spawn. It's a great solution. It's just not perfectly efficient, but it's the easiest way to tame a cool steam vent in like the first 30 cycles. As long as you're able to mine through the obsidian, or if it's an uncovered geyser, if it's not active yet, so you could seal it up and make the design without getting burned, you can do it very quickly. The only problem is that you kind of have to wait for the dupes to pee. You want to make sure that you have enough water in your bathroom loop, and then the extra is the only thing that comes out. But there's that's a great method because of the wide range of temperatures, 70 degrees, that you're able to give up. Hope that helps. Hope that was something you were looking for. Are you stuck? What are you doing? Nope. You like to take a chance, it looks like. What are you doing, man? Bubbles over here is just trying to get killed. Bubbles, please, dude. Bubbles, please. Alright, so we got the deodorization hopefully happening right now. I might even want to put a Wheezewort here. Probably at the top. Probably one at the bottom. Is there even germs here? Okay, there's a lot of germs here. I probably need more than one. Let's put another one here. And let's put one here as well. Put a second airfill on top of that. Here, here, here. Those Wheezeworts should be enough radiation to start bobbing the slime line. Should be good. Working our way downtown. We need to uproot that so we can continue going down. With the tile there, I am going to want to do this. So that we just start trimming this out. And this is pretty fair over here. No one's going to get stuck. I use my extra pea water to feed my thimble reeds for exosuits. Oh yeah, that works. That works. You actually, if you do that, yeah, you can't use your pea water then to cool down the cool steam vent. That's another option that's really good. The only problem with that is that you only get to feed one plant like every 2 to 3 cycles. So it takes longer because of the fact that you can't keep up with how much water it actually consumes. Like, I think you would have 8 dupes and you barely keep up feeding one plant. Something like that. Isn't it like 40 kilograms per cycle or something absurd? 160, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're gonna need 32 dupes to feed one thimble reed. It's 32 dupes. Actually 32 dupes. That's gross. You need 32 dupes to feed one thimbleweed with bathroom water. That's insane, man. There are thirsty plants. Who's starving? Quinn number 2. How are you starving, dude? We have 2 million K-cows. Oh, are you guys not allowed to eat the grub fruit preserves? That might be why. Yeah, so we didn't allow them to eat that because I wanted that to be space food. All right, let's allow everyone to eat the grub fruit preserves now. Yeah, it never backs up. That's the upside. It never backs up. That's true. You don't need to feed it all the time. Any overflow I put into a single thimble reed, I have enough reed fiber forever. Even with like 6 or 8 dupes. Dude, the thimble reed it's how do I even say this? It's really nice if you have just one plant. That's all you really need. That's the funny thing. It's really thirsty, but you don't need more than one because you generate a lot. Alright, so this is more or less ready. Let's try to change this up. I might have to change up some of the pipeline patterns because of this, but it should be okay. So it's going down, but it's slow. So I do want to run the cool slush once this is active, but it's not yet. So I'm going to get that ready. I am also going to run, maybe, I'm thinking about it. We could potentially even run this aqua tuner right here. Run this one through the bottom. Because we have a lot of hydrogen here. It's going to be tough to actually cool down that much gas with just 10 kilograms of water in. And of course, it's a little bit struggling, and our other geyser is not active right now, so I'm thinking we might want to do that. Just run this aqua tuner through the top, maybe a couple of spot segments. Either way, though, I want to get the top line ready. So we need to change this up right here. Hey, Pumpkin Pie coming in with the tier 1. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes, D20 dice, ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But thank you so much for the support. I see you over there, Pumpkin Pie. How are you? Thank you so much. Have you ever made a sustainable system with the sieves polluted dirt changed back to sand with the crab creatures? I like to make closed contained systems with that. I thought I subbed already. Thank you so much, though, Pumpkin Pie. I see you over there. Appreciate the support. How are you, though? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good old Thursdays. How's the weather? How's the days? And look at the little Mambas in the bottom right. He's enjoying his day. Hopefully you're having one just as good as he is. So the problem with that, though, 8-bit Owen, is you run into a problem. And that problem is known as turnover. You don't get a closed system for that. It's not possible. And that's purely because none of these guys give you a full return. So it's always 2 to 1. Because of that, you always have to add either polluted dirt or sand into the system. So unfortunately, it's not the case. However, it does reduce the need of having to have as many deliveries, if that makes sense. So them eating the sand here, because I'm going to put a poke shell here that comes from the sieves. They're going to eat the sand. I mean, eat the pea dirt, give us sand. The auto super is going to be able to take care of that. And then what we're going to do is basically add some more sand here so that it's easier for all the... so we have less dupe deliveries. Man, I'm reading and trying to talk at the same time, man. It's so hard. I'm good. The weather is gray, cleaning up after dinner while phone is sitting on the sink. So I can get my 2 legit and Oni kick. Hey, I see you over there, Pumpkin Pie. You guys are having dinner already? That must be East Coast. But hey, that's awesome. Gotta get that dinner ready. But of course, love to be the background noise. Don't let me stop you from getting the cleaning done, though. Oh man, Florida. I can't live in Florida, man. It's humid. It's humid. It's impressively humid. Florida, man. Yo, man, Florida. It's so humid, dude. Like, you get out the airport, And it's literally your welcome to Florida moment. Like, you just step outside. Oh, it's Florida, all right. Man, I'm a winter girl. Oh, dude, I love the winter as well. That's why I can't be in a place like Florida. I love the cold weather. I want to stay in and be cozy all the time. I 100% agree with that, but, you know, sometimes it is what it is. Gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, man. Maybe somewhere down the line you gotta move out. Who knows, though? Who knows? Maybe Florida's awesome, right? Alright, so we need to do this loop. And then I need to do the design here. And this is going to be a liquid shutoff. So this is going to have to look like this. Cancel that. And then we're going to do the shutoff design. So this is going to be like this. We're going to run a thermal sensor. Thermal pipe sensor. Right there. And then we're going to need automation. This is going to come in like that. Just going to run lead on that. And this is copper. Doesn't overheat, so it should be fine. We do have refined metal, so we don't have to worry about anything like that. The only thing we're missing now is something known as directional flow. Directional flow is basically when you have a loop like this that's literally a pipeline, like a circle. It doesn't know which way to go if you put in a liquid into here, because this is literally, it could go any direction. So because of that, you're going to need something known as a bridge. So we're going to need to set that up. That way it loops to the right, clockwise. Okay, Kun, what's good? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. How are you? Yeah, we need a bridge. So looking at this, we have the sensor here, so it has to go counterclockwise. So we have to have a bridge either left to right at the bottom, which probably makes the most sense. I'll probably want to do it somewhere in the middle. Oh, this is going to depend on how I want to actually bridge in the water. That's actually kind of interesting. So if I have the water coming from the geyser, wouldn't I want to come in from here? I can't, though, because we're going to have heat transfer properties into the insulator, which wouldn't really matter, though. If I do that, the only problem is that I can't bridge here. I would have to bridge on this side because I don't have space. I could put a bridge here and then go in. That might be the play. And then if this is cool, it's not even going to matter. That's actually the play. Okay, so we need to do... Well, first things first. I think we're going to need one pretty close by, so I'm just going to put it here. And then we're going to have to cut this pipeline. And then radiant liquid pipe deconstructed. This comes out this way, so we do have to have this connected. So this is going to be like that. This also is not going to be radiant. We're going to have to replace that. And then I'm probably not going to need this because I can't bridge or anything anyways. After this is going to have to go down probably through the wall. Makes me probably need a pipeline here, which I don't mind doing. And then bridge here. We're going to put another bridge on the top line once we get a better direct pipeline, maybe coming straight down. Right? That might be better. But I might have to go to the right first and then come straight down. And then I could bridge in somewhere. It's probably going to want to bridge in here or something. But I could also move this later, so it should be fine. Let's just get that started. What's good? I'm on vacation starting now as I am off work. Hey, awesome, K-Kun. Awesome. Vacation time is a good time. You know, this is great beach weather right now. You know, I'm just saying, it's good beach weather right now over here on the West Coast. Oh, I just deconstructed something. I was like, why was that taking damage? I saw the red health bar and I panicked. We had an awful April here in Switzerland. It's raining almost every day, and the temperature was never above 54. Oh my god. That sucks, man. That sounds like the UK at that point. Constant rain, damp, kind of gloomy. Sounds like that UK weather, man. I'm over here being mad at being warm. I honestly wouldn't mind the rain. I mean, I live in Cali. We kind of need the rain, so it'd be like that sometimes. Okay, could any plans for the vacay though? If I asked before and I forgot, I apologize. But any plans for the vacay? Oh yeah, so we need to go back to here. All right, so let me pause. I wanted to cheer you guys up. Hey, I see you. I see you. Going on a cruise. Oh, that's right, the cruise. You were going on the cruise, leaving on Saturday morning. That's awesome. Awesome. Were you guys going to the cruise on, Keikun? The last time I heard of someone going on a cruise, they went whale watching. I didn't know that was a thing, but apparently there's cruises for that. So are you guys doing anything like that? Anything a little bit maybe extravagant? Seasonal, for lack of better words? Alright, so this has to be waiting 6 cycles. So this is here. We need to change this up entirely. So we're going to deconstruct this. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do this. Cancel, cancel. This could still leave. And then we do that. So the idea is that we need to do this. Do that. This. There we go. So we're now moving the water instead of to these reservoirs. It goes directly into here. And then all the water should be out. Because then it should have came out and merged it. Yeah. No whale watching. All good, all good. I lived in Cali my entire life. I left because I was tired of the heat, crowded freeways, and aggressive drivers. Honestly, if you hate that stuff, and then you also don't like the cost of living being expensive here, it makes sense to move out from California. But if you have a Xandroff, man, what are you doing? Oh, you have slime lung. No, dude. No, what are you doing? Get out. He could cough in here and actually break this. Well, it's not going to break. It's only going to be one bubble. These guys, man. Just trying to grab the igneous. No, you got to leave. You got slime lung up the yin-yang. I gotta seal this, dude. Oh, that igneous, though. I need to get that out of here. Why don't they have suits on? Because I have 69 dupes. I never got the... So it's hard to get the scale to provide oxygen for 69 dupes, and then get suits for 69 dupes, and then charge all the suits for the 69 dupes while providing oxygen for said 69 dupes. It sounds easy, right? Oh, just give them suits. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't even have, like, bedrooms yet. I mean, we have barracks, but we need to change that up. But yeah, there's no real way we're gonna get suits for everyone. Maybe eventually, at some key points, but yeah, it's kind of tough. There are whale watcher cruises in the Pacific Northwest, 4 hours long. I've heard of some in Maine as well. The one I heard, they might have went from the PNW, but they went to Alaska. That's kind of wild. They went to Alaska. I've always wanted to go on a cruise. Seems like a really affordable vacay. Enjoy your time on the boat. It depends. I would hate cruises because I have thalassophobia. And the rockiness is, man, it's not the business. But yeah, I could see how cruises could be, cool times, vacay. 6-day cruise? Oh, nice. From what I hear, you're just going to be drunk all the time. There's a lot of people I hear, man. They go on a cruise, they're just drunk for the entire time there. Hi, Cordy, what's good? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I see you, Keikun. I see you. This would be my 4th or 5th cruise. Oh, nice. So you like the cruises then? I have to assume that since you're going multiple times. That's awesome. I actually have to cut this line, huh? I see you over there, K-Kun. I see you over there. Okay, so we're going to need to reroute the water to there. That's fine. I want to remove this, and I want to make a infinite storage desalinator design over here. See, the problem is with this is that I'm gonna need a desalinator building. Well, I still need a deconstruct. I messed that up. Okay, they're doing it again. So the one thing I need is a desalinator. That's gonna go over here. We're gonna want that right there. And then what we're gonna need to do is keep this cool. Oh, that's such a meme. That could be the idea though. But then that would mean that I would have to... Nah, man, dude, you're brave to even attempt surfing, dude. What's going on, Rough Collie? Hello, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Yeah, that's the thing. I, I, I can't even imagine that you were able to get into the water, man. Holy crap. A boat cruise wouldn't be bad as long as you stay on the boat. Yeah, you can't go out to the deck though. I've gone on a ferry before and I found myself constantly holding onto the rail, like with like a fucking death grip, just trying to make sure if the boat tosses me, man, I'm grabbing the rail. Thalassophobia is a great word. Oh, man, I have that, man. It's tough times. I can't even play, what's that game called? Subnautica. Can't do that, man. Can't do that. All right, so we need to do a desalinator design because we're going to be running in the brine water through here. The thing about this is that I guess we do want to be a little bit effective. And then we also want to do another thing where we add the insulated tiles here. So we need to change this up so we know that this is going to be here, right? Because we're going to realign this up to the base of the neutronium. Everything else is not really going to matter too much. I am going to want something like a desalinator here. And I am going to be wanting to use this kind of like a water storage. Only problem with this is that I want to use this as a cooling method as well. Oh, I see you guys over there. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. It'd be like that sometimes, man. I apologize. I just can't do it. So this is 4 tiles. The problem with this is that I am not actually okay to deal with infinite pressure. And another thing is that there's a good chance that we just run into the problem of this not being active enough. And I think my other room is always going to be having an issue, right? Does that mean I could run a weird design where this becomes metal tiles? And then we use the cold brine to cool down the geyser in and of itself. But then this gets warm. I mean, I guess that means I don't get... I never go below... I never go above 80. I guess that's the case. It's not a fear of shark, but Rough Collie, man, you obviously don't understand how phobias work. That could either... Yeah, it gets rid of the phobia because you might be dead. What the hell, dude? Just jump into a pool of water in the ocean. It's fine. Even if it's the last phobia is going to get rid of it. No, man. What the hell, dude? What kind of logic is that? It's very obviously clear you don't understand what a phobia is. Because yes, they might just get a heart attack. Maybe they just can't swim because of the panic and fear. It's, dude, bad advice. Alright, so from here, what we could do is replace this with metal tiles. And then this touches this side. And then we have the desalinator in here. And then the only way we're going to have cooling is if there's liquid here. But then doesn't that mean I need to have a liquid in here constantly? Which would be okay, but that means my desalinator might back up. Isn't that bad for me? That means I need to just hold the water somewhere. which means I might have to put it up top then, right? So we run the radiant pipe through here, and then it leaves. But then we need to hold the water. I guess we put a reservoir with a desalinator? That's such a weird combo. I mean, I guess that means... Well, no, we have to have these desalinators. I mean, liquid reservoirs as well. Okay, so... Let's just let this work. Let them build. I think we have the idea. It's just we have to make a decision on whether or not we want to put the reservoirs with it or without. I think we'll have to make a weird design. We might want to vacuum the top to use as a liquid storage for different things. What's going on, Sketchy Gamer? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's mop up the water. Just gonna have to get rid of this. And then we'll want to sweep this up as well. We're not going to mine this out due to the fact that we know we're going to have to break into here. So we're going to have to sweep the items out of here later anyways. The game would be amazing. Okay. No slime lung. It's getting killed though. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Dino Dodds. I see you over there, man. I don't know. That might just be you. Honestly. I don't see it. How do you intend to keep the vacuum for the steam vent? I sort of missed that. Wait, what? We're just going to seal it up. It's just that I have to go inside to do my power wires still. I don't know what the question is. I don't know what the question is. I'm sorry. How do you intend to keep the vacuum for the steam vent? Oh, the steam vent, not the steam room. So the steam vent. Oil drop right here. So that's actually how we got in for the first time. I bought this game, but it kind of intimidates me starting it up, lol. You have to just bite the bullet then. Because it's like, you paid for it already, man. You gotta play it. It's like, you don't buy food to look at it, man. You just gotta play. Like, there's no other way. There's nothing that can motivate you. Like, person-to-person motivations are gonna be different. But it's like, come on, man. You bought a game. You gotta check it out, at least. You gotta check it out at least. Whether or not you enjoy the game, it's gonna be person to person, but hey man, you got it, why not? What's stopping you? If it intimidates you, that's probably a good thing, because that means when you die, because colonies will be wiped, you know, it's not that big of a deal, because you understand that, well, you know, it was tough. It said it on the box. Like, it's gonna be a tough game, you know. So it's like, yeah, you know, hopefully it's not that bad. There's a lot of depth too. Get a lot of hours on it. I spent 75 hours before I got past Cycle 100. And now I'm at 3,000 hours. I don't know if that means anything. Alright guys, I'm sorry. I feel horrible. I made 0 progress in my colony, so I'm just gonna keep playing. You guys chat. I'll try to respond to you guys, but you guys do you. But I feel like I've got nothing done, so I'm just gonna be playing right now. I feel bad for the people that want to watch for content, but I got nothing done. Thank you guys for coming in. Thank you guys for being here. But I am getting nothing done, and I apologize. I'm gonna have to look away from chat. Alright, so this is fine, that's fine. We're going to be working on this now. Okay, so let's get rid of the pipes here. And then I'm probably not going to need this, but I don't think this is going to be in the way. So we have about 6 cycles for this. So I think what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to make a vacuum room over here. And the idea is going to be that we're going to have to keep the water so that we could have it stored somewhere without potentially any of the heat leaking out. And for the most part, That is going to be good to stop the heat from influencing the area. That's going to be the main thing. I don't want the heat to leak out. So we're going to be working on that. Still working down to get to the geothermal plant. Let's check out the second planet. We need to get to this. This is still ice. That's not good. So let's actually help that melt by building some tiles around it. That way, when we build the tiles, it's going to absorb the energy. It's going to be good. No one got stuck. So that means we put oil here. We want to fill up this lock, actually. So we're adding in more oil here. And then we have the oil coming in from here. There is Spore Kid. I'm not really too worried about that. The talking's content, no, it's not. I'm sorry. As much as you guys want to say that, it just not is. I'm not that big of a streamer where that's true. that's honestly just the truth, man. I just when you're a small streamer and when you're a big streamer, there are totally different practices. Totally different practices. All right, there we go. That's good. That's good. All right, so we got the oil here. 300 grams, so I could do this now. So this is going to keep that. And then we're going to need to do this. This to here. And I think I have plastic here. 300 kilograms. Okay, cool. So we'll get the plastic vent. I don't have to worry about pressure. I do need power here, though. Okay, so this is going to be a vacuum we're going to have to set up. This power line is going to be right here. This is no longer needed, so I think we could just disconnect this. This is kind of whatever's. Okay, so this is connected. I could do this now. So the power line here is swapped, and then I could just remove this line. Get a decon here. This is weird. I don't know if I actually need to do this, because we're out of mud, but there's mud that's not dug up yet, so I'll probably need it. So we'll just upgrade the wire here. Let's do that. And then this needs to be changed from a regular transformer to the large one, so we can actually provide the power. This is not active, so I could probably cut this from here so we don't take overload damage. And then from this point, this. Well, I mean, if we're under 1,000 watts, we could probably just keep the small wire for now. So this is going to be a vacuum. We'll get this started. Cancel that. Okay. And then, is everything else connected everywhere else? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we still need to do the upgrade. That needs to go here. That needs to go here. The water melted. Let's go. Oh, this is going to be a problem. Let's deconstruct this. And then I need to move the oil out to here. So we need to mop that. Okay, that's fine. All right, all right, all right. It's like I would want to chat, and I'm usually okay too, but this is like, if I die because I'm talking to chat, I don't want that to happen. And this is like, death actually matters, which is why I actually want to focus. Normally, I would want to keep it up with chat, but like, if I have to pause and to talk you guys, I just want to make sure we're still actually having something get done. Like, I get you guys with all the, you know, good thoughts, warm wishes, but it's like, I actually feel and see the effect, which is why I'm making these decisions. Like, I know for a fact this affects it, so I just want to be able to do, like, a better job of it. Okay, so this is going to be fine. I need to remove the water here once we're done. This is enough ice for... I mean, enough water for steam for the room. It's going to be 40 kilograms per tile. We're going to have to push this over as well. And then once we get the vacuum here, we're going to want to finish this. Add some more oil. Mop that up. Okay, and after we do that, we're probably going to need to move lead back. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Really? Come on, man. Really? This is taking damage? Come on, man. Come on, man. Is this really a problem? 1400. Alright, we're gonna have to change this to a different tile type. That's unfortunate. So we could temporarily... No, we'll have to do it like this, right? I have to build a tile here. Can we even reach that? We can. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that is within range. So we drop down, build that. I need to fix this part. And then we don't wear a mask. So we have to make sure whoever's here doesn't have slime lung. Yeah, so we're going to have to go in and replace this. That's really stupid. I think there's a good chance we're going to have to do it with every tile. And I need to make sure we do that here too. Yeah, the tiles are breaking. I have igneous here, so this is a lot better. Igneous hardness is at 25. Sedimentary is at 2. Sedimentary is garbage. Yeah, it's at 2. So we're going to be a lot better. I might as well even want to replace this. We might even want to replace this. So the sulfur spills into here. I could add a second layer, though, and just not think about it. Okay, so... the sedimentary rock is taking damage. That's really gross. So we're going to have to replace probably every tile on the floor here. Okay. We used igneous here. Do we have to worry? The obsidian's not taking damage. I think it's fine. We'll just have to chance the obsidian here. Alright, so we're going to have to go to here, do this. This is going to be priority 9. So this is not allowing access yet. And then there's no breathability here. Oh, we could just do this. Yeah. Okay. So what we would have to do is... oh, there's actually a good amount of gas here. That's kind of a problem. I was going to say, couldn't we just open this up, allow some polluted oxygen out, and we could do this? Alright, this actually needs to be done now, because we might actually have that break. Let's see, what do we got here? Take the joy seeds. The crazy thing is that there shouldn't be this much water here. And then they're going to have to hold their breath for this entire trip. Building out the ladders might help it out, though. Alright, so now this will stop taking damage. We're going to need a ladder here. Let's wait for that to be built. We might even have to replace this one. I'm hoping we don't, though. And then once we get all these ladders built, we're going to be able to replace this. That should be fine. Okay. Do that. Waiting for the mop here. We need to manually empty out the water bottle here as well. Gonna have to do this. And then... this is fine. Temp shift plates. Oh, we don't have water. Probably want to pull it from here. So we got to build out a pipeline. This is going to be how we get the liquid into the loop. We'll just do it like this. Because I think if I do it like this, when I deconstruct it, it pops out here. I might be wrong. Alright, so this is going to be good. This is not connected. I want to specifically grab only pea water, though, which we have all here, so it should be good. Gonna fill that up for the aqua tuner loop. The power line is kind of good. Let me get this here so that we could do the pumping here. This is not gonna pump yet. Cancel. So we mopped up the oil. The water here has to be emptied, and then the oil here has to be swept. Let's make this sweep only so that we could pick that up ASAP. We're gonna need to take this. Alright, so what we're going to need to do here is vacuum that. So we're going to be waiting for that pipeline. Construction, power is going to be first. Do that, and the vent. The pipeline here is going to be secondary, due to the fact that filling up the loop is not that difficult. And then we have this. That's going to be wanting to do before the actual liquid pipeline. So 975. Straightforward. Okay. So we're... we can't make the jump there. It's unfortunate. And we're going to want to do this. Gonna grab the Wheeze wort. We need the wort seeds. Cyberdyne, what's good? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Calories are a little bit low. Need to make sure that our crops... Okay, this one's about to finish. 96, 97, 83. That's not bad. That's like 4,000 calories, so we'll be fine. There's only 4 dupes here. This is 2 cycles. Okay, so back over to here. We have the triage caught just in case people are taking damage, but it seems to be okay. Let's actually mine this out so the items fall down and we don't have to worry about sweeping those items yet. Still sweeping that, still working on this. We need to mine this out. I have this thought that someone's gonna get killed. So we're gonna do it like this. If I don't do this properly, I have that weird feeling, man. Alright, so we're gonna do that. And then we're still working our way down. Gonna get to the magma core today. Second sulfur, yeah, we got lucky with that. Second sulfur geyser is pretty sweet. Okay, so this is chilling. How is the temperature now? 40 degrees. Did it get better? I want to say it did, but I'm not sure. Still got a sweep here, though. Let's do that. And then let's get to the power setup. This is just going to be the heavy watt. No juice. I am out of H2. Oh, I never powered my natural gas pumps over here. That's why. Okay. This is power plant. Power plant. We actually don't need a filter here. Instead, we're going to choose the refined metal off of here. This is going to be lead, I think, because we just brought over like 17 tons. Yeah, we have 18 tons now. So we're going to be doing this. This is going to be high priority. And then they're going to try to apply that to here. Next, we're going to need to grab a little bit of juice, even if it's temporarily. We're going to need to do this. This is going to have to be priority 9. So they wear suits to go inside, so it's not that big of a deal. It should be fine. Get the sweep. So this does bop or spawn. Very unfortunate. There was H2, but, you know, we're going to have to use the power plant for that to work. But since both rooms are power plants, it's going to be working. So we need to just get this, get the H2. Otherwise, we're waiting for the geyser to give us resources, which is not good. Prioritizing the line, of course. We, of course, also want to destroy that. Get this in. There's some sweeping that needs to be done here still. Okay. Alright, so the loop is good. I think I need to put a bridge here. And then we just pipe through. And then I'm going to have to reroute this. So that this goes straight up. And then we have this be this line. So I probably need to do this, all the way down. Hey, Pumpkin Pie with the 314 cheer. I see you over there. Thank you so much for the 314 bits. Appreciate it, Pumpkin Pie. Thank you for the support. 314 for the pies. I see you, I see you. Oh, crap. We'll go up to here for now. I actually don't know how I want to do the water piping, because the cool steam vent water is right here, right? I might just even have that go straight out. So this goes in from the bottom. Intake, intake, out, out, connects. Goes into here. This basically effectively is the cool steam vents. Feeding into the spawn. And then that would be the cool water from that. So the only thing we would need is a reservoir. That has to be right here then, from what I'm thinking. Okay, so this has to probably go like this, like that. This comes up, this comes out. And then I think we reroute this to here instead of here. And then we go... They're getting burned right here, right? Classic dupes. You still taking damage? Come on, man. You gotta stop that. Alright, so that should be fine. Hopefully no one does me up with the slime lung. Hopefully no one does me up with a slime lung. Oh, they built this? Oh, this was just a mean blueprint for the example. They actually built that. Soggy feet, okay. I want to make sure the guy with slime lung doesn't go inside. Oh, he's complaining about the heat. But he stands there. Come on, dude. Can you make a decision? Thank you. We're at the point where everything just kind of lags in the game. Alright, we need a bridge here. This comes down. Hello, Lurk. We'll see you later, Leofar. You are going all the way around. Okay, that's fine. You're not supposed to go in any of these boxes. Alright, he's leaving as well. Good stuff. Alright, so there should be nothing that needs to be built here anymore. So we're going to do this. Water leaves. We do that. Nice. Don't have the hug commands. Feels bad. I need to get one of those. Still counts. And then we have to route this line into our bathroom line. That's going to be fun. I might want to do this all the way around. That's such a weird design, but it would work. It would kind of work. Maybe I have to do this differently. Maybe this pipeline should be at the bottom so that we could use this one for the bathroom. Maybe that's the plan. It's a thought. It's a thought. I see where the bridges would be if I did that too. That might be better. We'll come back to that. Okay, so the power here has to be redone as well. That's another thing. So the transformers, right? The bottom is a feed into line, and then the top is the line we need. Okay, so we're going to put a small transformer here. And it's going to be like this. Wood gold. And then we're going to have to deconstruct this. And then we're going to put a regular power line here. This goes into the wall, feeds into the steam turbine. So we do that. And then it looks like I can't build that. So let's cancel this. And let's build a ladder here. So that we could build that. And then we remove the rest of the wire. So this steam turbine has power. Nothing's happening to it. I'm going to feed it back into our power system. That's basically what we're going to set up right now. And then afterwards, because of how the other transformers are going to be designed, I have to move up this heavy watt up one. So we're going to be doing that. Over here as well, this is going to be a little bit different for how that feeds into here. But we might change that depending on how many other turbines we're going to want to set up. That's going to be, at least for now, how we're going to do that. I still need to get oxygen into here. Ideally, I do. This is jammed. That means I could probably have this feed out then. Have this come down. And then that goes out. This is not going down to here because we need a lot of O2 here. This is fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, some of the lines are backing up. So can't complain. 80 kilograms. So far, so good. So far, so good. Okay, so I think we will send some people into space right now. So what we're going to want to do is, of course, do some data banks. Gonna be coming into here. Crew change right outside. Dude, you see that? I clicked on this and the lag clicked to the freaking other asteroid. What the hell is that, dude? I'm lagging. That's how bad I'm lagging. Okay, right outside, right? Alright, we're good. Inside 2 data banks. Everything is good. Let's go. Crew launch. These guys are also good, right? We could send another trip. It's the polluted oxygen is a little bit of an issue. I could either... I could try to pump it out. That's a meme strat, but it would work. Oh, my fucking gas lines are everywhere, though. Yeah. So that means... Oh, come on. Why can't it just go into the spawn room the normal way? Ah, man, I need to go into here constantly. Alright, we're just gonna have to make a change. This one's gonna be fine. Building, ladders need to go. Aelthar taking damage. Aelthar, move out of here. Be smart, please. Be smart. Move, move, move. Jesus Christ, I have to pause. We're just gonna lock the door. We're just gonna lock the door at this point, man. These dupes are struggling. Food has decayed. It's on this side. That's fine. We're at 10,000 still. So far so good. Everything else is built. Can we get the tile replaced? That should be very straightforward. Goes around, replace the tile. Okay. This is vacuum, so this is good. We do need this, though. And we swept out the oil. Oh, no, we didn't. I don't know why no one's delivering this. So, we need this now. And I also need to start vacuuming out this room. Alright. All these gotta be vacuums, and then we could finish this. So this is good. Oh, this is a meme. No one's allowed in yet. Because the moment we deconstruct this and open the door, it's gonna open up the gas, and that's not good. So we're going to want to do the other stuff first. This is already done. Damn, this pipeline was fast. No one's actually starving? Come on, man. That's a meme, right? They were just catching their breath or something. Oh, I'm lagging. There we go. Alright, I guess that's fine. So this is cool. Going inside. This should be off. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Alright, guys, I'm gonna sip on my coffee. Give me a second. Coffee stirs, coffee stirs. Mamba, not affected by the coffee. How do you guys feel about coffee? Warm coffee. I could drink a lot of it, but it's like, it's missing something. I can't tell what it is. And it feels weird to say that I'm missing heat. Like it needs to be hotter or something. It feels weird to say that. But it feels like something's missing from my warm coffee. Alright, so this got done. We can build this now. And then we're going to do every other tile here. So what we're going to do here is a weird strat. We're basically going to hold the salinator here in a box. And then we're going to put a liquid lock here, of course. So that we go inside and empty it out. And then what we're going to want to do afterwards is going to be put the reservoirs here that we hold the water. And then as the reservoir feeds the water into the salinator room, we're going to make it so that it's a radiant pipe setup. Oh, we're going to have to move the pipeline from here. Alright, so we're going to have to set that up as well. So the desalinator feels bad. Love coffee must be very warm, very hot even. It feels like I was missing some because it was how do I even say that? It wasn't hot enough, and it felt like I was missing a little bit of a kick or something. So this has the water feed out, which is proper. And what should probably happen is we just have a pipeline underneath. Yeah, so what happens is we do this, make this out of gold, and then the green output pipe just merges with the bottom pipe. as it leaves the box. And then this means I do these two. This one, instead of a ladder, it's a tile. And then I need to have that there. And then I need to adjust the ladder, which should be okay. Moving the ladder and all that to the right, or to the left. I probably don't need the extra liquid reservoir, so we could adjust the ladder. And then I will probably need bottles. Wait a second, where am I getting water? I don't have water. Oh, okay. This is going to be kind of funny. I think what we're going to want to do is take this water and just drip it off here to fill up the room. It's a weird strat, but I think that's actually the play. Oh, this is not properly located. Huh. This is not properly located. Okay, so that's not correct. What the hell? What are you doing? My boy's stuck. He got a lot of oxygen, though. He's chilling. He's chilling. Alright, we gotta mine out that you got this. So... No, he's actually stuck. Ah, shit. He actually just won't make the jump. Alright. You got your buddy over here. You're fighting a save. You can't save your boy, dude. Come on, man. Can we get a ladder right here? Meemaw? Meemaw, come on. You're fucking across the map. What is this? How about this ladder? Amari. Oh, wait. There's another Amari. There's 3 Amaris here. Oh, that's fine. Alright, let's go. Save them, boys. Get the ladder. He's digging. We could deconstruct. That would be the fail-safe if he didn't have oxygen. But since we do have a little bit of time, it's probably fine. Yeah, and now we can just jump out. He's complaining about the heat, though. Nobody's dead, boys. We did it. Nobody's dead. Alright, so I need to get myself an extra tile. I just made the realization. Yeah, so it's here. Okay, so this is probably not correct. Okay, that's fine. So it's these 2. I need to have that one, and then it's these 2. Yeah, that should be fine. And then I do need to sweep out some of the items. We'll build that one. And the logic is going to be that we want this dug out, but I want to be able to reach to this side still. Oh, do I want to change this from sandstone? Sandstone is 10 softness. Yeah. I learned my lesson, dude. Thug life. We're gonna go with igneous. Oh man, I don't trust sedimentary rock anymore. That needs to go. Sedimentary rock needs to go, man. Alright, keep on going down. Gotta remove some of the unbreathabilities. Alright, so that should be fine. Let them do what they want to do. Where's this water coming from? Oh, this was probably ice. No, it's actually really temperate, so maybe it's not ice. Let's mine this out. Have the water drip. Should be steady. Over to here. Oh, that mushroom's growing. Let's go. Alright, so probably just get rid of these mushrooms. And then look at that! Not bad. Alright, the only thing is I need more wart seeds. So that we could start bombing the slime lung with the radiation. Still need to build a ladder over here. Very unfortunate. And then this is going to be... I think we're going to use 20... We're going to use 20 degrees, and this is going to be set to 24. So the logic is that the cool slush water wants to cool it down, but once it hits 20, it's going to leave. So this would turn off if this is going to hit 20 degrees, which is fine. And then we should generate the heat so that it has to do something later. Alright, so technically, this is the pipeline here. And then it leaves the system. Comes out that way, goes into here, and then it goes back into the water line. Alright, that's pretty straightforward. We could keep that for now. Now, basically, everything here is pretty chill. How are the people in the rockets? We are at... Come on. Okay, so what is the oxygen meter? 100. They don't give me an oxygen meter for their suits. That's unfortunate. Properties... They don't give me it. Okay, so when the bar glitches out and we don't see it, I actually can't tell how much oxygen's in the tank anymore, huh? That's kind of unfortunate. Is it part of the skills? Oh, 23 kilograms. Okay, I have to hover all over in the bio. And this one's at 23 as well. Okay, they could go for another half day before we have to force them out. Okay, so who's trapped? Who's trapped again? You guys aren't trapped. What are you guys talking about? Oh, is it Nisbet? Oh, she's not trapped either. What are you guys talking about? Yeah, we should be good. Dude, can you not try get killed, dude? Yeah, you gotta stop getting stuck up there, man. Real talk. Alright, use up all the slime down here. 45 kilograms, that's fine. Alright, do the abyssalite mining. That's not bad. Okay, so this is pretty good. So on this side, we still need to do this. The power here is fine. Okay, cool. So we need to do that before we do the rest. I could get rid of the bottom line now. What? Oh, okay. We get rid of the bottom line now. And then this side as well. This is going to go in from like that, most likely. And if anything, I'll probably just change up how we do the transfer or the power wires here if we do have to have some additional help. Okay, there's a lot of pea water here sieving in. How are you always starving, dude? Is this just really too much traveling for him? It might be. We need to start getting transit tubes. And that's going to be why we're going to be doing the geothermal power today. Aw, someone just got slime lung. Feels bad. Ace Cow just got the Rona. Aw, dude. He's one of my mods. Hopefully you make it through, buddy. Okay, so everything here is pretty good. 2 people starving. Oh, you have wounds. People keep getting hurt, dude. We need to have them stay in bed soon. Xandrov's gonna get some food, though. He should make it back in time. Hopefully he doesn't pee his pants. Okay, so this should be fine. This should be fine. That's built. We could do this now. Pipeline should be good. Yeah, so all we're waiting for is this to be active again. So we had some additional cooling. And then I want to use the aqua tuner from the bottom to help it out. So we're going to do that right now. Let's get a pause in. Transformer here. And then we're going to get the heavy watt wire like this. And then from there, we kind of just want to do it like this. Transformer out of gold. I need to make the large ones out of something that's not lead. Just use copper. So we're going to have to power the aqua tuner. So we're just going to face this way instead. So there's the 1 aqua tuner. There's the 2 aqua tuners right here we have to power. And then I'll probably use one of them for the pumps as well. Maybe some additional other power consumers off of the aqua tuner. And then there's also going to be some other things. There's these power consumers, these coming up top. So let's flip that from here. Now, sadly, this has to be flipped. Oh, let's just flip all of these then. Yeah, just like that. And then from here, we change direction. Yeah, and then I could even get another one here if I move the pump. And then from here, that means I think we move the pumps into here. And the logic is going to be that that allows us more space, and then we could remove more pipeline as well. Get this. Going to use a sedimentary rock. And then have that come straight down. And then this is just going to be heavy watt wire. Nothing impressive. There's no automation for this, and the drag plus sign is down here. There's no way it could actually grab oxygen. It's not possible. So this should be perfect. Good, good, good. They didn't eat for 2 cycles. Yeah, that probably means it's not enough travel, because my meal hall is at the top of the map, and they're working at the bottom of the map. So they're just not getting there in time, I think. We're going to have to relocate that eventually, though. Alright, we gotta fix this as well. It's time to kill the hatches. I forgot we had to do that today. We're gonna drown the hatches, fill it up with water. Alright. Xandroth. Aelthar. There we go. Mighty Stusha, what's good? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. How are you? How are you? This power line here it's kind of jank. Okay. So this is gonna be coming from this line then, which we'll do. And then this pipeline's gonna get rerouted really quick. And then we could build a desalinator in here. This is going to be refinements, add a gold. Got to make sure we cut the middle. And then this is going to be coming in from the pipeline in here. We're going to have to remove this. Same thing with the power line. And then we'll probably make a vacuum room for the reservoirs here. I'll probably want to line it up too. Another thing is we're going to want plastic ladders. And that's because I want this probably up to here filled up. So if we add 3 tiles, so technically it's up to here, right? And then if I do this, and this is a vacuum. So we would have to be at least here. And then it's here, 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 here. Here, here. And then I need to have... Oh, I see the problem. I need to have the wall up here. Otherwise, I can't go in. I see, I see. And then this, as a result, has to move up. Or we have it here. And keep this low. So we remove this, keep this low. And then that means it's here. And then this gets bopped. And then we just have to add that weird lip setup. And then this just ends up being a pull-out. I'll probably just put some doors here so that we could go inside and do the thing. Keep a pump active so that if I do break the vacuum, I shouldn't really be worried about it. And then a vacuum in this room is nice to have, but it's not going to be game-breaking. So I think that's going to be the generic play. So we'll set this up for now. And then we got to reroute the ladder still. That's another thing. So here, 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 here. The ladder needs to be on this side. And then that's going to be here. Build a tile out. And then we'll ladder in like that. Just to get it started. No one gets stuck, please. That would be a grand travesty if someone got stuck. And let's pull... There's a good chance that's going to be connected. We'll probably just want to pull up from here. Deconstruct this one. And then use the same line going back. Alright, that's good. How's the other planets? This is fixed. No problems. Temperature is alright. How much coal do we have here? 30 tons. There's also 2 volcanoes here. I might want to tame for geothermal power. That way we don't have to worry about the coal gens right here. We do have a lot of coal back at home. It's not really a big deal. How much coal do we have here? Because we're running all the hatch ranches. 400 tons. Yeah, I'm not worried at all. I could just keep setting my coal over. We're not diamond pressing or anything like that either. Alright, so back over to here. Oh, I need to land these guys really quick. Alright, let's go home. These guys are doing that. These guys over here, we got the double vacuums. This, for whatever reason, is still sweep only. Okay, that's because we got the bottle out. All right, let's get rid of this. It's food poisoning. Okay, they're not going to be coughing up slime lung with the food poisoning, so we're good. Got to remove all that. And then also the vent line stuffs. We'll leave the vents there. This one will have to wait till we fill it up, and then I want to put a door here. That way we don't break the vacuum. Then I could fill up the loop right now with the liquid. Let's actually do that. This is all going to be pea water, so it's not going to be too bad. This is not powered. Well, I'm not going to allow it to be powered yet. And then automation. This is going to be green signal above 24. Have that be the cooling temp. Water pumps out to here. Let's cut out the line. I messed up the cut. There we go. There's gonna run out of pea water soon, but I think that's gonna be okay. Alright, set this up, do that. I, for whatever reason, have a sick feeling that this is gonna start breaking next. So I'm just gonna preemptively get this ready, man. Get all the ladders, start mining. Just replace every tile here, dude. Just replace every tile here. This is sedimentary rock still. I'm thinking about replacing this. Now, the good news is that this is the tile where the sulfur spills onto. So the sulfur actually has to occupy that tile. That's the crazy thing. The sulfur has to occupy this tile. So the water doesn't go up that high. So this is a safe value. How do you decide if you're using a one-drop airlock is enough? If you're using oil. And if your colony has a lot of flatulent dupes or dupes with slime lung. The problem with having the one-drop lock is that this is probably the best example. Right here. If you have a dupe that could either fart or cough, so they have slime lung or flatulence, they could push the oil over. If they happen to cough or fart on this tile. And then as a result, right, you get some gases coming in. So that's the downside. Now, the thing is that if you don't have oil, your game could randomly decide to push the liquid down, regardless of what you do. Like, it doesn't really matter. The game sometimes just decides, hey, we're just going to push your liquid lock in. The only liquid that doesn't get bopped are the heavy liquids. I want to say a grams per mole of above, I think it's above 50. Oil is at 200. And it's by far the heaviest. But then it's like the drop-off is insane. The second heaviest liquid, as I think, is super coolant. And I think the grams per mole of that is like 67. So like you go from 200 to 67. So a lot of the times it's like oil, petroleum, naphtha. And those liquids typically stay in place. But if you use something else like water, brine, salt water, that actually breaks pretty easily. So I don't recommend anything that's not heavy. Now, of course, that sounds like a lot of information. Just you know, use oil. That's the in the nutshell, dude. Just use oil. Make sure it's oil. That's really all it is. You got oil? Good. Nice. You good? Mm-hmm. Oh, I gotta get radiant pipes into here. So I need to get this into here, and then I need to do this. Cancel that. We're going to deconstruct the middle pipeline here. Thanks. Gotcha. Alright, so this is good. How much oil is down here? 600 kilograms? That's decent. That's a good amount of oil, actually. I can't be mad about that. So this is at 300 kilograms. No slime lung. This is probably going to be the next thing I tap into. The natural pools of oil. That's what we need. Does farting break a 32 kilogram naphtha blob block? 32 kilogram. I want to say that there's a mass rule of 20 kilograms. If you're above 20 kilograms on a single liquid drop, you cannot get displaced by someone coughing, farting, or breathing out. I want to say that, but I don't think that's actually 100% true. I think I have a little bit of the details mixed up. So I can't say. Oh, I'm out of sandstone. Oh shit, I'm out of sandstone. That's the food I'm feeding my hatches. Guys, it's time to feed them sedimentary rock, boys. I hate to do this, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Okay, they're fully fed though, so we just gotta wait for this to kind of pass. We're out of sandstone, dude. This is not good. We'd be out of sandstone. We gotta feed the hatch babies, man. The little babies deserve food. I like how my steel says ... What does this even mean? What's the point of this if I can't see my resource, Clay? Fix your UI, dude. What's the point of this UI if it's ... Y'all see this? I thought I would be able to see my resources here. I guess not. Alright, so this needs to be priority so that we could start doing this finally. Oh, we're out of sandstone here. Build this out of mafic. A fart moving 20 kilograms of liquid is a strong fart. You know, man? Let me introduce you to lactose intolerance. I'll say that much, man. Have you ever heard of being lactose intolerant? Because what happens is that all you gotta do is have a little bit of ice cream, dude. And I want to say there's a lot of potential to reach the strength necessary. All right, how many cycles do we have? 2.5. Okay. So we do need these two. I want to use igneous, and then these two get deconstructed. Okay, there's nothing there. And then after that, we're going to do this, that. And then we just got to worry about that. Let's remove this tile. And then get the ladder down so we can still continue down if we need to. There we go. I am as well. Dude, yeah, man. Being lactose intolerant is a bad time. That's all I got to say. Being lactose intolerant, man, it's a bad time sometimes. Alright, we got to sweep all of these items. All I gotta say is sometimes it's not a toot, Kenny Dave. Sometimes, you know, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that's a lot. Life without ice cream? Yeah, I don't know how that would be. I just kind of take the L every time. Like that's the truth. I just take the L, dude. And like I add milk to my coffee sometimes, and it's like I just know I'm just gonna use the bathroom later. Like you just gotta take the L. Like I eat pizza, like normal pizza with regular cheese. It's like, yeah, man, it's delicious. We just it's a trade-off. That's the only difference for me. It's a trade-off, man. For me, it's a trade-off. Is this done? Okay, so we just need the radiant pipe there. I think this is done. Most pizzas use fake cheese. Feels bad, Rambo. I still feel it though, man. I still feel it. Alright, so vacuum, vacuum, vacuum. We gotta build this first, and we build that second, and then this is great. There's nothing here I need to do, right? Power's already added in. The pipelines are good, just need the radiant pipeline. The automation's connected. Sensor I don't have to change. This is made out of steel. Cobalt or temp shift plates. I know it's jank, but it's fine. And then we have a cobalt steam turbine. Classic cobalt. No one has anything wrong with them here, so we're good. Built the radiant pipe, built the steam turbine, then we could seal that up afterwards. I'm probably okay with this, so let's turn this off. And then once we deconstruct this, we're going to put a mechanized airlock here. And then we're going to make this into a vacuum. And then we could remove this and then get that ready. And then at that point, these are all igneous, so I don't have to worry. Should be fine. And then we just have the left side over here. Okay, so that's going to be this. We're going to change that to obsidian as well, so that my tank over here doesn't run into any weird issues. This doesn't go over 1050, we'll be fine, given how the origin of the liquid pushing is happening here. Most of the water is going to push over and then push back, right? Yeah, this barely goes up by 1 kilogram. We're probably fine after this one. Okay, so I'll let the dupes do that. They should be okay over here then. Oh, that's done. So this is going to be this. Cobalt ore. Let's lock the door. And then we got to sweep out the sedimentary rock. Alright, so that's done. We could do this. That's going to push the water in and it's going to be good. And then the last thing we need to do is actually fill up the liquids. So that's going to be the connection here for power. Alright, so this is kind of jank. I kind of don't like this. The first bubble is not a full bubble. So I'm going to do this. And then we do that. And then I cut the line. So we get a full bubble. Oh man, you gotta get the full bubbles, man. That's 6 kilograms. That's weird. I don't know why that's not a full 10 kgs right there from the pump. But that's gonna be how we do that. Alright, we're gonna want to monitor this because I don't want this to jam. I want to also do a -1 on the bubble count. That way I could always make sure it flows. Still working on that. Oh, I don't have a mechatronic. Oh my god. That's the most important part, actually, yeah. I don't have a mechatronics. I don't have an auto super loader set up here yet. Holy crap. Do we have anyone on this planet that could do that? Or do we have to bring somebody? That's this planet. Oh, we do! Stinky! You got mechatronics? You're a stud, dude. Holy heck. Okay, so priority, Stinky. I just never put the rail in. Oh my god. Alright, so Stinky. He's a builder. Dude. One in the world. Okay. So, let's get the rail set up. Should be good. Hey, coming in with the raid. I see you over there. What is going on, Sandper? Hello, hello. What is going on? And of course, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid, Sapper. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. This probably goes up like this. Crosses over so we go up the ladder. Bring this across. And then we connect. Let's go. Alright, let's get that built. And then let's give them a shout. Shout outs to you, dude. How was the stream? Thanks so much for the raid. Playing some Oxygen not included. Welcome on in. And of course, people coming in with the Sand Parade. My name is Too Legit City. And we're playing some Oxygen not included ourselves. Let me know if you guys have any questions. I'll be happy to help. Otherwise, we're doing a challenge run. 69 dupes, 420 cycles. Trying to have a fun time. And I think this is the run where we're finally going to get to stability for the first time. Right now on a little bit halfway through Cycle 200. But how was the streams? Talked about what you guys are doing on your colonies. What's good, Samper? What were you guys taking care of today? Sounds like fun. I'm on the second night of the Baitor mod. Oh, haha. So how are you liking the Baitor mod? The Baitor mod. Fun times. I remember that. I remember when I attempted it myself. The Baitor mod is it's an experience. It's a completely new experience. And I gotta ask, I felt this way when I was playing it. I don't know about you. Do you have that feeling like you were playing Oni for the first time again when you were playing the Baitor mod? Because that's how I felt. When I was playing the Baitor mod, I was like, yo man, this is not supposed to happen this way. I was thinking to myself like, man. like, man. Did like, you know, I feel like a scrub. I don't know what I'm doing. None of this is right. Why am I getting CO2 bombed left and right? You know, it's like I thought I took care of that. And it was just like, what is this? What is that? It's great, man. It's a lot of fun. It presents new challenges. Spent tonight cleaning up CO2, and it's 100% like a totally new game. Yeah. So I'm not alone, right, with that feeling. Yeah, I would recommend it. Highly recommend the Baitor mod, especially since it is updated for the Spaced Out DLC. It's gonna give you those challenges that I don't know. If you're an experienced player, it's gonna be a great feeling. I would only recommend that to experienced players though, because otherwise, you kind of lose out on that. Not reimagination, but it's like, you know, it's a little bit of relearning the game. It's great though. It's great. I got a cool sub badge, and now I don't have to watch third party. Oh, I see you. I see a hella dust. I see you over there. Probably gonna give another 1,000 hours. I mean, you could attempt it. It's just that it's very easily that you lose. Very, very easily that you lose in the Baitor mod. It's basically a map filled with traps. Is the best way to describe it. And you wouldn't even think about the ways you would die. Like, the ways they set it up. You wouldn't even consider it. Like, wait, what? How is that? What does that do? And then it's like, oh no. That's basically how it feels like sometimes. Why is that doing this? Oh my god, oh no. Alright, so we have this, and then I think I need to do that, and then it's these two. And then we need to do this tile. We already have the ladders to go around, so this is pretty good. And then we just gotta fill up the liquid lock. I think what we'll do is we'll fill up the water here. And then this is gonna be a vacuum. Or we fill it up all the way and we use a vacuum door. Nah, I think either way it should be fine. Alright, so then we're gonna want reservoirs here made out of gold. We're gonna hold the hot water here, actually. I'll probably do 3 reservoirs. And then I want to make a separate room to hold the cold water coming in. And I want to have space about the same size as below. I could move it over 1 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And I guess we could have everything together. It's just going to be a little bit of a difference in piping. And then we would want to remove these 2. We are changing up how we're taming the cool steam vent. That's what we're doing right now. People first starting out and trying are going to fall for all the traps and lose very quickly. Yeah, man. It's fun, though. I would say it's very fun. Napolinis, what's good? I see you over there. Coming in with the 8 month on that 8-month streak. What is good, Mr. Napolinis? How are you today? And, of course, how is the Thursdays? Thank you so much for the 8 months. Hello, 2OC in chat. What's good, Napolinis? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's cool, not cold. It's 2 different things. Cool is relative. Same thing with cold, though. I've only lost 1 colony so far, but I've also started 4 total. So very much a beginner. Hey, it's all good, all good. I've lost so many colonies when I first started out. It's not something you want to be proud of, but, you know, it's one of those things. Oh, no. This is not condensing. Which means I'm losing water. Okay, I kind of built this a little bit too early then. It's fine. We're just going to have to lose a little bit of water. And there's no way for me to get liquid inside right now. It's just really swag. That's true. They should give this sunglasses. Like it's like, you know, gotta give it the cool sunglasses, man. They gotta give that to it. They really should. That'd be really tight. Alright, let them do this. How is it on this side? They gotta build the rail. Good, good, good. Oh, this is ready, right? So we have the vacuum here. Nice. So we could do this. And then we could open the door. And then we could also do this now. So delete the power, get rid of the pump. Get rid of the vents. And then we could start going down here to work on this. All right, cool. So we have a liquid lock and we have a vacuum lock, so this is safe. And then this is going to be how we're going to move out the sulfur out of the rail. And then I need an auto sweeper inside. Want to make sure I sweep everything. And then it's a little bit of juice. Oh, we immediately go to the right. That's perfect. Have some adulting I have to do. Have a wonderful evening, everyone. You too. Have a safe trip, pumpkin pie. Whatever it is you got to do as an adult. But hey, thank you for stopping by and hope you have a good one. Safe trips, and we'll see you next time. Zero Dragon, how are you? I see you over there. Hope you're doing all right. All right, so we still have to sweep here. And then I do want to do this. Okay. I do this, I believe. And then we got to change up some of the things here, which should be okay. We'll have to reroute the oxygen here as well. And then I think we could just pump from here after we do the designs that we want to do here. And this is probably worth it to build out these tiles. Let's build out the top one first. You're looking at his feet. I see you over there, man. The Mamba sleeps. What can I say? That's what he likes doing the best. Get rid of the ladder. The power line has to be rerouted. Alright, so the power line is this line for now. I will do something weird here and actually extend out the bottom. I feel like that's going to be worth it. And then we're just going to have to lock the door once we're ready to vacuum this. Build, oh, not that. Just regular tile, have that right there. We can actually remove this now without actually having to worry about it. Okay, and then all we have to do is fill this up with liquid. Which is, oh, this was originally supposed to come in from here, huh? Alright, that's all gonna have to be different then. We're gonna need to get water somewhere. Okay, that's gonna be fun. We need water. I'll probably grab it from here. So this means I need to build... Okay. This is pretty simple then. We're gonna split the water from that, and then have that come straight down. And then this comes in. Okay. So this means we'll go in this way. And then we'll hold a reservoir of water here so that we could just move out some water so that we could start doing this. And then we'll probably put some ice here to try to cool it down and whatnot. But for now, that's going to be how we're going to want to do that. We'll reroute the other pipeline again later anyways. Alright, that should be fine. So let me get the pump here ready. It's probably going to have one here. I have one here. This is going to be oil. Oh yeah, it's I think it's the 10-year anniversary this weekend, that's why. I'm thinking about playing Don't Starve this weekend as well. Maybe on a Saturday or something. I am considering that. I am considering that. I was playing some Don't Starve together yesterday with Hello Dusk. Got the skin, boys. I got the skin he has. Alright, just finished my coffee. Sorry about that, you guys. Alright, so this is almost ready. This is going to erupt in 0.2. Okay, it's still going to have another eruption period. So I will do this for now. You know what I do need here? I need a door. I need to prevent the guy that farts from coming inside. I hate that I have to do that, but I have to. Zoni don't. It's completely different. It's a different genre of game. It's like playing solitaire and then playing Minesweeper. That's the best way to compare it. It's not even the same camera angle. You don't control a colony, you control one guy. And it's solo survival versus colony management. It's literally Minesweeper and solitaire difference. Not same at all. The only thing is the only similarities is probably the art style. Yeah, it's from Clay. Same company, 100%. Alright, so we're getting juice now, coming in from the steam turbine. Can't complain. Why is this looking like this? That looks weird. There we go. And then we have this line coming in from here. We're going to reroute that really quick. So we're going to want to come in here, do this. That's going to connect to here. We're not going to have any other lines on that, unfortunately. And then we're going to have another line here. That's going to connect to this. And then we have to have this on a separate line. So this line right here connecting to here, we could easily pull from one of these lines. So something like this. And then connect to here, right? Now, before we actually choose where to connect with that, we're going to want to put the meta refinery in here and start setting up some of the plumbing stuff that I do need to figure out. So we know how that works. We know we're going to route this to the top. Oh, I need to do the radiant piping here. All right, so I do want to help this out with the bottom line. I don't have any cobalt. I guess we could just use gold. Gold's not that great, but it's fine. So we'll do every other. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then let me go like this. That's probably fine. I watched some streamers but got bored because they kept running around cutting trees. That's actually what you do. It's kind of like, you know, you turn into watching someone play Minecraft and then they're just mining for like 20 hours. It's the same type of experience. I hate to say that, but like, not gonna lie, man, it's kind of like that, man. It's kind of like that. So this would come in. This is hot, so I do want to not go inside. And then I probably want to reroute this like this. Comes through 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we come down here to cool down. I think that's going to be okay. Maybe we don't need that much, so maybe we do something like this. So we have 1, 2, 3, and then it comes back. Yeah, that's fair. So it's a little bit of help. Just 3 little radiant pipes to help it out. Absorb a little bit of heat before we come back down. So we go into it like that, and then we'll probably go back this way afterwards, and then continue everything else as normal. Okay, we'll set that up as the insulated and radiant pipe combination to reroute. There's a little known reference to DST and Oni. Sure. Is it the puff skin? Because I can turn Glom into a puff. Oh, that's an Oni critter. I killed all of them because they're not actually that good. Oh, we might have one on the new planet. No, this is Pips, Bees, and Pokeshells. Everyone's dead over here, though. See, the problem is you don't understand what they do. Let me show you what they do. The problem with the flying critter... do we have any flying critters? I think I killed them all already, right? I actually think they're all dead. Oh, I have one over here. In the sky, I remember. There he is. He's trying to reach outer space with his wings, dude. He doesn't know that he can't. They make pollution stuff, right? No, basically the problem with them is, watch this. Their pathing, because they could fly, is every single tile in the game. And then since they have to simulate that, they cause a lot of lag. So the bigger the asteroid, the more lag the flying critters generate. And not only that, they're moving around with a radiation AoE. You can't see it because there's sunlight AoE, but they generate radiation, and that has to be simulated as they move as well. They actually have to do RNG pathfinding. If they find food on the ground, they're going to eat it. It's not worth it because of the lag. That's kind of the problem. Well, that's the major problem with those flying critters. Yeah, man, you can't be flying this game, dude. It's a bad time. All right, we're here. We are here. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is start mining this out. Now, of course, there's a lot of CO2 over here. We're probably going to need to make some suits for this. So let's start doing spacing. So this is 4, 4, 4, 4. And then this is not on the right setup, which is fine. And I probably want to make it so that they want to wear suits to go into here to work. But I don't want to make it so that they have to go really far. Actually, no, I don't want to make it so that they have to do some tough time breathing, right? Let's just do it like right here. Cut off partially on the ladder. Maybe we move it even below. Oh yeah, I gotta kill my hatches, that's right. Thank you for reminding me, lifeguard. Sounds like you're doing the opposite of guarding life. You're making sure I remember to take it out. Oh, they're not allowed to go through the door. That's why they can't open this. Okay, that's fine. Just leave it locked. Let's deconstruct this. And just go through this way. Alright, so... because it's geothermal, I'm probably going to want to make some suit setups. So that's going to be what we're going to be doing right now. We do have an O2 line here that we're going to want to use for the suits. And then we're going to have to reroute some of the routes as well. But it's fine. So let's just get the platform out first before we start digging so that we can make a vacuum liquid lock. And then we'll start taking care of this. In the beginning, it's crazy, man. You don't get carnivore in the beginning. You just can't generate meat as easily. Exclamation point 69420. Start with 69 dupes. Survive for 420 cycles. That's basically what the challenge is. Alright, so this is going to be inactive soon. We need to prevent this guy called F. Oshkon. Because this guy is flatulent, so he's not allowed in. Oh, we have a little bit of water. Let's go. Oh, some of the heat got transferred via the doors. Oh, that's funny. And then it cools down a little bit of the steam. Wait a second. The steam is at 97 degrees. Oh, wow. It's actually almost ready. What happens when I hit the limit? We win. You can't really nuke the planet, though. That's not really an option, sadly. You can't destroy anything like that in this game. Alright, so I will actually fill this up with a full liquid lock. I don't want to mess around with that setup anymore. They're grabbing... oh, they're sweeping. That's fine. Alright, so... we need to see here. Get the pipeline, reroute that. We have to add in some more P water. We were adding in P water from this line. Which I don't mind doing. Oh, this is getting cooler. It's at 36 degrees. Yeah, moving out the generators helped us out a lot. Moving out the generators helped us out a lot. You know what? Maybe I don't even need these pipes then. Because moving out the generators helped out a lot. Yeah, I'm just not going to do this. It's kind of unnecessary. So instead, we will reroute this still. Just reroute it into here and go down. So we'll still do this. And then that's just going to connect here to here. I see you over there, Napolinis. I see you over there. Alright, so that's cool. Now I need to think about the water coming out. So we know we want to pipe up this water into the sieve to feed back into the water over here. I also need to hold a little bit of the water because this is going to be coming in with the other line as well. Now I might want to give this priority then. Well, I guess it depends. Because I don't want the water looping. We sieve out the water, it comes out. How much water do we want to hold? It's going to be basically right here. Get 2 reservoirs immediately. And then, how would that work? So we hold 10 tons of water. I guess that's fair, because it should just feed out pretty easily. Alright, let's get 2 reservoirs here. That's going to be this. 1, 2. And I'm thinking about redoing the pipes, right? So I'm thinking about having the green come down here. Go into the inside, come out here. And then come out here. And then have this go in. So we feed in immediately. Come down. And then we could use this as the bathroom pipeline, because it's about right here as well. And then we could run the double bridge right here through that setup. Yeah, more or less. Okay, so we'll do that. Here, 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 here. Cut this up. And then we get the setup like this. Here, 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 here. Deconstruct. Here, like that. That's clean. And then this needs to pump to that side. So I should have had to pump on the far left, actually, because then we would get everything clean. Okay, we'll do that, actually. That's probably better. Let's redo the sieves. And then that means I have to redo the auto sweeper, which is fine. Alright, we'll do that setup. It's a little bit of shuffling around, but that's better for us. Okay. And then we got to get a metal refinery back here soon. That way we could start smelting metal again. How are we on this side? This is still not being done because they have a lot of rail to build, I guess. Didn't break the vacuum, can't complain. Conductive wire lead. Oh, we sent all the lead over. Okay. And let's see. Let's just not allow manual use for now then. We'll do that again later. So we'll probably need to mine a little bit of lead. That's going to be right here. That's going to be for that. Cobalt waiting for plastic we should have. And then cobalt ore we have a lot of as well. So I shouldn't have to be worried. I just got to wait for the dupes to finish the job then. Cool. Alright. This is going to be waiting. We got to build out the platform and then get some suits over here. Nice. Will lead survive the heat? Yes. So it's going to look like this. It's never going to go up in temperature. It's always going to be at around 17. So we're actually not worried. You can see what happens. Sulfur spills down. And it's already at 80 degrees. Right? So at spawn, it's not even going to be hotter than 300. So this spawns at 160. So because of that, I don't actually have to worry about lead. Lead melts at 300. 327.5. So it should be alright. That's pretty neat. Yep. Gotta have the geyser tamers. No one's stuck, right? Yeah, we're fine. Just gotta build out the tile space for the dupes. I guess we could set this up here. So I will need to do this. We're also going to want to do this. And then we're going to do this and this as well. And then we're going to need some buildings here. We're going to put some docks. I ran out of refined metal. This is not good. This is not good. 32 degrees. 39. Okay, I'm just going to hope it doesn't get to 55 degrees over here, and I'm going to use lead docks. Because I don't have a meta refinery up right now. I had to deconstruct that to do a little bit of renovation. So as a result, we're going to have lead suits like this. Oh, that's gross. That's actually pretty gross. And then we need to start setting up some O2 lines. Oh, God. Dude, lead minus 20 overheat, dude. I overheat at 55. That's so bad. That's actually just so bad. We're also going to want to relocate... Okay, so the CO2 line is what I need to move. Alright, so that means I probably want this here. Basically, this is the line that we're running our CO2 through. And then this is the oxygen line that we have as well. So this goes down, this goes like this. This connects to here. This line? Oh, it was from here. I'm probably not going to need that anymore, realistically. Get rid of that. Gonna get back the automation line here, dude. I need my refined metals. Get out the sensor. Alright. Alright, so this is dormant, right? Dormancy. Oh, it's gonna give me one more cycle. Even though it says 0 seconds, it's gonna give me one more active period of 317. It's so weird. The geyser is at 160, but no problem with lead. And here we talk about warm breeze. This game is so weird. Hey man, at the end of the day, we just have to understand it's a video game, right? That's really what it is. At the end of the day, if we understand it's a video game, I think we're fine. But that's the major thing about that. It's a video game. Alright, I will have to do this. And we don't have cooling for here yet. It's unfortunate. We also are out of oil here. Okay. I want to bring more oil back. I really do. I don't have enough oil on this side, though. Okay, we're just going to have to do the jank design. Can I mop this? Too much liquid. Okay, that's fine. We'll just leave it like this for now. Leave the gases like that. We'll get some more liquid soon. We need to build this, build out the area. And then got to remove the ladder, make this into a suit checkpoint. And then we could start clearing out space, making our vacuum, making our steam turbine area. With the amount of dupes we have, we should probably be able to take care of that pretty quick. I do need to make more suits, though. Copper. Oh, I don't have... Oh, I can't use lead for the Atmos suits. Oh, dude. Okay, we really need our meta refinery then. Okay, so let's get this built. First things first, we have a pump. We have the water sieve. So that's going to be here, here, here. We have the plumbing. This goes like this. This goes like that. This is deconstructed. This is deconstructed. Actually, no. We could do that. We would deconstruct this pipeline. And then this would actually just be like this. Because then it would come in from a green line anyway, so it's a split. And then that merges in. I would want a sensor for this. That probably doesn't matter. And then that goes into here, here, deconstruct the rests. Both of these come down, goes into here. We're not going to need this. We're not going to need that. This might be feasible. And then we'll leave the rest for now. Afterwards, we should have this. And that's going to be the design for the area. 69? Nice. Oh, dude, you have to peel eggs? I hate peeling eggs. That's one of the things that, dude, man, it just sucks. Peeling eggs are not what we call the business. I'm thinking if I put this here, could I reach everything? And I can't. I'll just put separate auto sweepers. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Alright, we'll do it like that, and we'll get a receptacles like this. Put the loader right here. Easy does it, easy does it. Okay, so now we need our meta refinery. Transformers up here, I wanted transformers here too. I don't have enough refined metal to keep this going yet. Alright, so I do want to make a meta refinery design. And I think this is in the way. It's kind of weird, but I think it is. Alright, so let me pause this. So how much space do we have? So we want this to here. About 10 tiles space. Ladder, it's about 9 tiles. Okay, so if that's the case, I don't want to have this here like that. So this is the floor, right? You have something like that right here. I am going to want 1, 2. I probably want something like a 3 for optimal size. 3 like that for another optimal size. But then if we do 4, 4, that's the room. And that's actually pretty decent. So we could do it like that. Comes down, 4, 4. Okay. I probably... Oh, the top is not going to matter. Because we're going to have that open. That's true. I didn't consider that. So then we probably just put a cap there. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we cap that. That means I probably have my ladder over here. Which is probably where I want it. Right when you come in, you get the ladder. So that's probably going to want to be plastic. Set that up like that. That means I'll probably want reservoirs in the bottom space. Have that be the entrance. Or maybe even have it over here. So that you have to climb up once you get in. That's actually, I think, a lot better. So we do it this way. And then we get up to the top. And then this comes down to here. So this is going to be a setup like that. Let's not do the bottom. This is going to come in like this. And then let's get rid of the power. Easy does it. That's already being deconstructed. This is going to be 20. Where would I actually do the work then? That's the problem. How wide is a meta refinery? This is... It's only 3. Oh, this is perfect then. So I do have to move this over. I guess we just don't get ledges here, which is perfectly fine. So we end up doing this. 1, 2. This comes up. That comes up. That means we're here instead. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lip. That way we get the liquid here for conductivity. And then we'll probably reroute some of the radiant piping later, so it should be fine. And then we'll probably want to do this. Come down through the bottom, and then we get the meta refinery just right here. Now, the only thing I don't have is a vacuum box. That actually could be right below us, though. That's actually the great thing about that design. And then we would have to go up every time. I think that's the play. I can't really complain about this. Let's not do a lot of this, though. Like, we got to keep the bottom. So we got to do this, do that. We could build this out. At least we could still take this and the ladder in the middle. We got to set that up, too. Okay, that's going to be what we're going to want to do for that. So we're basically going to do a meta refinery design inside of the cool box that we're using for a lot of the heat generators. Okay, so the power is already rerouted, so we could do this. This goes into this. We could cut this right here. But we are temporarily going to attach the other line too, but we're going to want to do this. Wait for that to be made first, and then we'll make the connection here. After we do that, I could also separate this line to the other line. This is at 2640. Oh, it's because of all the suits. Yeah, I'll probably do a separate line for that later. For now, though, we could have this come in from the top, so I'm not really that worried. So we'll do this. We'll do that. Oh, there's no connections there yet. So we'll just have to do the lead conductive wires first, and then we'll probably reroute that later. We do want to build another one here, but we got to make for the metal refinery. So refinement, metal refinery. We want this. This is going to be granite because we want the overheat temperature. Okay. This is going to be a little bit weird, but I think this works. Oh, we could have moved this over to here instead. I don't think it's going to matter. We're going to need a lot of oil for this, though. So we're going to need to make sure we get that. Still need to finish this, though. We're going to do this before getting oil. So the metal refinery might be on the downside. Like, it's not going to work as effectively right now. I see you over there, you guys. I just want to make sure you guys are good at chat. I see you guys. Okay, so this is good. This is not flooded. Oh, I forgot to remove one of the pipelines out. Okay, so we got to remove the bridge. That's a no-brainer. Let me cut the power here. And then we need to move out one pipe bubble. It's actually not too bad. Food has decay. That's over there. That's fine then. New printables. Grab the brine. I want to move one pipe bubble. How can I do that? Hey, Miss Taz. What's good? I see you over there. Hope you've been well. I think that's going to be the simplest way. How are you? Happy Thursdays. Hope you've been well. We've been all right. Can't complain, can't complain. Oh, you got a new job. Nice. What are you doing now? Hopefully the new JOB is nice. Oh, the gas pipes already got rerouted. Okay. So let's cut this up. Here, here, here. Okay, that comes down. This comes down. That comes in. That's correct. So this goes in like that. Cut that, cut this. And then... Oh, this is going to be a different line then. And should be good. You're doing a... Wait, cashier? Is that different from the dealer? That's different, right? Yeah, I have 0 kcals on my other planet. Holy shit! Oh! Haha! They're not getting water anymore. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Good news is that we do have this fully grown. Okay, so the water's coming, water's coming, water's coming. Water's coming. Alright, I do need to keep this active then. And then I do need to do mud whenever I can. Alright, so there's another pool of water that we could potentially spill right here. Over this way. Thank you over there, Cressman. Crazeman. Damn. Gotta be collecting them tips, man. I see you, I see you. Hope the pay is good too. A lot of the times, don't they sponsor you like a place to stay and live too? I'm not actually sure how that works, but I've heard of that being a thing. Alright, this is us extracting one pipe bubble. There we go. Sometimes this gets jammed, so I just want to make sure it always flows. Okay, so now we're just waiting for the rail to be built. Nice. Oh, someone's trapped. What? How are you trapped? Is this actually you that's trapped? You shouldn't be trapped. Okay, whatever, man. I'm not gonna question the game. Oh, not at that casino. Gotcha. Because I had a friend that moved out to Arizona because they did exactly that. Offered him a dealer job as a blackjack dealer, and you know, pay for him to relocate. And then at the time, this was a long time ago, it was also when they were trying to develop Arizona, so they were actually paying people to move out there. So he got, you know, he got the good deal. Autosave lag. There we go. We're starting to get oxygen for the suits. Okay, cool. So now we're going to need a little bit of power. All right, we're just going to do some jank power. Oh, crap. The jankest of powers. Alright, so the suits are there. We can't do that without suits though, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get like 6 suits. So we really have to work on this. Oh, but then I can't do this without oil. This is gross. I don't have enough to actually get that rolling yet, huh? Why did we just lose a lot of water? Oh, it's going into the meta refinery. Oh, shit. I was like, why is this empty, dude? What's going on? My meta refinery is stealing the water, dude. Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that. You guys good at chat? You guys are having your own little conversations? I love the job. You get free food, have a dining room for our employees. Yeah, I gotta have that staff room, right? Gotta have that staff room. I would imagine, though, a lot of people that work that job smoke a lot of cigarettes. I don't know why. That's kind of like what I imagine. Hey, thank you, Mustaz. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so right now, this is stealing my pea water. Regardless of what happens, that kind of just sucks. So I need to do this. And then, at least temporarily, I gotta, you know, do that. So then I gotta build this ASAP. Okay, so that's there. We got the ladders. We're gonna deconstruct these now so that we could do what we need to do. Come out to here, do the things. And then we need to do the insulated tiles here. Gotta remove the ladders as well, of course. Get the plastic ladders. Okay. So this is probably gonna be a wall then, ideally. And then we're gonna want to vacuum this pocket. Okay, okay. What we could do is mine the iron, actually. We could mine the iron and use that for the suits. At this point, I think that's going to be the play. I should have a lot of iron ore, right? If anything, I have rust on the other planet that we could oxidize. 81 tons. Yeah, we should be fine to do this. So let's go with 6 suits. And then we got to do all that for here. Do that setup. We have the oxygen. And then we need to do a checkpoint. Get down to the bottom. Oh, and then they have this over here. Okay, so we're going to have to seal that up as well. We're going to put doors here to disallow access. So if they want to go through to here to sweep, they're going to have to go through the right side. Of course, we're also going to want to do this. And then we're probably going to want to do plastic ladders here. Okay, so that's going to be what that's going to be for. There we go. It's consuming the oxygen. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, and now the other line we could actually cut up now and get rid of. Because it was technically in the way. We want to sweep up the room still. This is going to take some time. And then we want to do this. So now that we have the tiles there, the CO2 can't leak out. Nothing weird's going to happen. And then on this side, we're waiting for this to actually chill out. A little bit of heat transfer. We want to sweep that out. Okay, milligrams. All right, all right. Problem with this is that this is, well, a little bit too warm, and I do want to go inside. If we have water, us dropping water inside probably helps us out. Technically, ice also does the same thing. I could mine ice, but it's probably not worth it. Damn, good job. Peeled 10 eggs? That's actually impressive. Peeling eggs, man. It's tough time. This is at 98. Regardless of how I build my pitcher pump... Wait. Does the bottom empty or overheats? It doesn't, right? It does not. Okay. So I could probably just sweep in some water. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, so... that doesn't have anything on. That's fine. Yeah, there's no... Is this? Sweep only brine. Okay, turn that off. Yeah, I should be okay then. So we'll mop this up. Mop this up. Mop that up. Even mop up the bottom. Take this water and drop it off here to condense the steam. And then once we're able to do that, we're going to go inside and finish up the design. Ideally, we need to do this. And then just go inside and do all the other things. We're not going to do it yet till the steam's gone so we don't take scalding damage. Mom's still chilling. Anything new? I'm a partner now. I'm a partner now, if that matters. And now we got to go through this way. I need to get the suits, though. And then we need the oxygen to come out steadily. And then we have the fork here. Nice. Okay, so... waiting for the suits to charge. Waiting to deliver the suits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who's starving? He's gonna be okay. You know, is any difference? I just get more emote slots, which is pretty cool. But it's more. I don't know how to really describe it. It's not really that different though. It's more or less the same. The only thing is just kind of like you kind of have slightly better amenities with, you know, emote slots, cheer motes, things like that. But outside of that, get that purple check mark. Now I'm legit. And, dude, not really anything different. It's just more so, you know, I'm certified now. It's like, if you know how to drive, you know how to drive. But there is something to when you get a new license. That could be a way to describe it. When you know how to drive, you know how to drive. But sometimes you get a new license, it's pretty cool. Proud of you, 2LC. Thank you, Miss Taz. Thank you, thank you. Get that. That's gonna connect. And then this is gonna be the water we pump out. And that's gonna be coming in from here. Okay. That goes down, that goes down. Travado. We have calories though. Oh, he's pooping, that's why. Rambo coming in with a prime. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emote, the 20 dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But thank you so much for the support. I see you over there. Thank you, Mr. Rambo. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so he has food. He's actually not bad. Hopefully they'll be able to catch up, though. Alright, so from here, I need to do this. I do want to seal this up so people stop running across. Make them run across somewhere else. Hey, thank you, Miss Taz. Yeah, streaming's tough. Streaming is tough. But thank you, thank you. This is here. We got to get more water. That's fine. That's rerouted. I could get more water from this line because it's right next to us. And then get more water that side with a bridge. I'll probably want to do that again. And then I will also probably want to do... Oh, the pipelines gets compromised here as a result. That means for my bathroom, I have to go all the way around. What the hell? Maybe I have the water go directly in it on a separate line. But yeah, but then the heat's a problem, right? Technically, heat's going to be a problem then. I want to have just one line for the water, ideally. Okay, so... You ever play Starbound? This guy, man, talking like I stole something from him. Come on, man. I just got lucky, too. I don't know what Starbound is. Lurk mode engaged. Gotcha, Xandrol. Appreciate that. Alright, cool. So I want to potentially get a vacuum here. I think this is going to be the play. It doesn't actually need to be insulated at that point. This needs to be insulated because I want the heat to be inside. We're going to have to absorb a little bit of heat ourselves, though. And then we're generating a lot. Oh, I just realized something. Oh, I've been messing up. Yeah, the hydrogen hasn't been connected. Holy crap. The hydrogen hasn't been... So I've been running off of natty gas. That's not good. I've been burning off my storage. Oh, dude, I've been burning off my storage. We need this so that we could get the H2 juice. Hopefully this is going to be good enough. Oh, man. I messed up right there. I did not even realize it. We're probably also going to want to remove these ladders. And then, yeah, this pipeline has to get removed. It can't be there. That means my water siev's in a weird location. That's very unfortunate. Ooh. I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to check it out. If you said it's boring unless I play with a mod. If that's the case, I don't know if I would want to check that out. I need to also empty out the contents. This is such a pain. Because I'm potentially going to get a little bit of off-gassing because of that. I might just have to fill this up with pea water and then dump it out without having any more pea water be added in. Oh, that's a pain. Ah, man. Okay, yeah. We're gonna have to deal with that. Because I don't want to get a random polluted oxygen bubble in here. Because then it's not gonna hit the deodorizers. And then waiting for that to happen is gonna be a big pain as well. Alright, so another thing we're gonna need in here is we're gonna need a water reservoir for storage and a water reservoir for hot storage. So ready storage, hot storage. So we're gonna need 2. And then we don't have the oil though. So is this even necessary to be built? I could just run this pea water, but that's really gross because it's not cooling down. Alright, so we just got to do this now, right? So this is in, this is in, this is in. So then this is just going to go in here. That's going to feed in water through there. So what we're going to need to do here is we need to drain out the water from this side. So I am going to do this. I'm waiting for this to drain out, and then we're just going to attach this into here. This is a double green split, so nothing bad's going to happen. And then we're just going to try to fill up the pipeline bubbles. We're going to empty it from this line, and then this is going to add more liquid in with another pipeline. So we're basically using a different pipeline, and then use the other pipeline so that we could kind of use a chain reaction of moving the liquids. Okay, so once it gets to here, we're going to want to cut it. Alright, so we have a loop now. And then we're going to wait to have this add into here so that this still cools as well. Now, another thing is that I want to move water into here because I need to get this to 400 kilograms. So we're going to do a weird design here. And then the water has to exit somewhere. Oh, wow. Temporarily, yeah, we could do it like this. And then this has to come out like that. And then we would cut this. Dude, there's so many problems with the piping here, man. This is such a nightmare. Because then it's like, I can't use this C for anything. I want this C for the bathroom, though. So we need 2 pipelines. One clean line and then one dirty line. So that we have both of these come in, go through to here. Sieve it out. Can't go through this room. I think the problem is literally the radiant piping. That might be the real problem. Alright, so the water there is jammed. We're going to actually move some more out soon. And then you could see that we're skipping some bubbles here. How does that happen? Starvation, and then it goes away. Hi, legit. Hope you're great today. What's going on, TJ? Hope you're doing well as well. But hello, hello. How are you, TJ? What the hell? Oh, I was looking at the shine bug. That's right. Okay, so these guys, how are we doing over here? Oh, the rail's done. Sweet. Auto sweeper. It's plugged into the power. The pipeline needs to get removed. Otherwise, it's good. This side... Ah, someone got trapped. Is this real? No. Man, you're just idle, dude. How does idleness become trapped? Oh, wait, what? Who's trapped? Hakios. Move forward? Can you actually just move forward? And then move back? I don't understand why that's possible. Dude, that's ridiculous. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Power's connected. This is all good. Yeah, so we're sealing this now. All right. And then we're almost done. This needs to be sulfur. Sulfur is... Man, what is sulfur? This is miscellaneous. Okay. All right, that sweeps. Rail goes through. Good. Comes out. Goes in. Merges with the other line. Good. And then should be good. I do want to sweep this. Hopefully they don't get stuck inside. That would be pretty bad. Okay, now on this side. Oh, it's already cold. Nice. Okay, let's get rid of this. We have 12 cycles before it's active again. We need to remove this. We need to remove the metal tiles. We need to remove the pump. We need to remove the pipeline. So we got to remove this. Both doors. Temp shift plate's fine. I actually want a second one here if possible. Oh, I don't have the cobalt yet. And then we're going to replace this with metal, but we got to redo the floor here before we do anything else. Cancel that. So we'll wait for the dupes to do that. Second thing we're going to have to do is add water into here. You could flood the desalinator to make it more effective, which is going to be the reasoning why we're going to want to do that. Now, of course, because of that, we're going to have to put suits here, but that's fine. We're charging the suits over here, waiting for the oxygen. That's going to take some time. And then need to finish this. Okay, so looking at this, we need diamonds, right? We have 400 kilograms. Do we have diamond on here? Yeah, we just have to mine it, right? Yeah, right here. Yep, no slime lung as well. That's really nice. Let me get a temp shift plate here. Make it out of ice. The logic is that this is too hot for my dupes to kind of mine and hang out. So by cooling it down, we could temper the temperature a little bit better. This is not that large. We could also mine out the abyssal light. That's probably actually a really good play. So that we could actually just have the cold rust cool this down as well. You have to do something on the side to do. Back over to here. We need more oxygen, huh? We could technically pull this line. We're also no longer filtering out the PO2. I mean, CO2. And I think that means we'll probably do something like this. Pull this down. And then have this, oops. Have this come down like that. That's going to be pretty good. All right, let's wait for that. Okay, okay. This is going to need an aqua tuner. Wait. No aqua tuner because we already have one. Yeah, so this is just going to be a radiant pipe setup. Oh, that's kind of funny. This is actually, yeah, simple setup. Only downside, I don't have the meta refinery. Okay, so we are going to do a weird strat because I have to. God damn it. And it's going to be because of this. This line of pea water. Oh, this was supposed to be clean water. Okay, that's fine. So I wanted it like that. And then we're going to do something else right here. I need this. And then I need to make a temporary meta refinery. I can't use the one on the inside. I think we're just going to stop on that one so I stop messing myself up. And then I need to do a good system here. So the output needs to go into here. And then the intake comes in. I see how this works. Still a problem, though. Still a problem. Okay, so I need to connect this. Because this is clean water coming in right now. Not clean. Cool water. Low temp. I gotta learn to play this game again. I only understand 20% of what's happening. If you have questions, ask. Otherwise, it's, yeah, this game is complicated, 100%. So we need 90 kilograms for this to work properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I should have oh, I have 410, dude. I miscalculated. I'm kind of mad. God damn it, man. I miscounted, dude. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, man. I'm actually kind of mad because of that. So every time a meta refinery processes it, it goes to 400 kilograms of liquid. So I'm going to need another 390. If I empty the storage, I get a polluted oxygen bubble, and I don't want that. I'll just have to remember that. We're going to have to ignore this for now, because I can't set it up anyways. And we do need it to smelt, so what we're going to need is power. So this is built, right? So I could do this now. This is coming from here, this is coming from here, right? And then I could cut this line. And then this is going to be fueling these suits and that setup. So this is 1920. So that's one pump. And then these are 2 suits, 6 suits. So then we're just going to take this line. Let's go like that. And then that's going to be our new power line. And then that's going to be for this. And then for the pipes, what we're going to do is we're going to cut this line and then have this come in basically through here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to have this come down, go to the left. We're going to cut this here, cancel everything. This is basically going to be a separate line here. All these come down, feed into the refinery first, and this is the 30-degree P water line, so it's not that bad. We have a lot of this. Not a lot, but we have a good amount for now, coming in from the bottom of the map. So that's going to be the setup for that. That way, we could start using this to make metal again. Alright, alright. And then I wanted the output water to go back into here, to go back into the spawn. Looks like we're going to have to wait for that, though. Yes, it's P water. The letter P stands for polluted. That's why it's called P water. P stands for polluted water. The water's coming out. This is coming in. Okay, so this pipeline is in, right? So I could do this now. So this is going to be a split line so that we could fill up the oxygen a little bit better. And we will do it this way. We will move the first 3 suits into the separate line, so the back one has a separate line. Okay, so this is ready. We're going to need copper. Let's go for 25 of this. Not a lot of cobalt ore, we'll leave that. 68 tons of gold. We should probably go for 50 of this. We could make steel, we can make iron. Let's not make iron, let's only make gold and copper for now. Alright, that should be pretty good. Alright, so that's going to be how we're going to make more suits. Once we charge this up, we could start digging through to here, making our vacuum box, and then start setting up a area for the geothermal plant. I might as well start digging out a system for this. So, very randomly, we're just going to do this. Just going to do this. Alright, alright. Should be fine. How are we on this side? Who's trapped? Come on, man. Dude. Why, dude? Why does this even happen? You're idle in a suit. That should never actually happen. Alright, move. I have to wait for him to actually think. There we go. Now let's move back out. That's the stupidest way you could get trapped. And I hate that that constantly happens, man. So I'm at this point just pausing to look at the other freaking maps. Okay, so this is ready. No one got stuck. This could turn on. The only thing we need to do is temper the temperature, which we're already good. Power line, we cut this because it's not going to be connected. This is all conductive. I need to change this, otherwise that's going to take damage. And then I got to change the transformer. Yeah, so we probably keep this on. Let's upgrade this. So we just do this. And then we got to change this. And then once we do that, we'll change the transformers. Alright, alright. So far, so good. Okay, guys, it's time. You guys might be wondering what time it is. We are going to kill 143 hatches, all at the same time. It's time, boys. We're going to use crude oil first. And where is my oil? Why does it say I have... Oh, I have 0. Okay, so there's no oil. That means I am going to have to put brine first. There we go. It's time to take out the hatches. Take out the hatches. We gotta do what we gotta do. First, we gotta wait for a bottle of brine. That's not gonna kill them. It's not even gonna bother them. But we gotta get the first bottle out. Hey, dude, we gotta do it, man. Our calories just went down 200,000 today, so... Yeah, there's potentially going to be a problem. Potentially be some problem. Nothing wrong with some salty meats. So when I was learning how to cook, they told me that you got to marinate your meat in something known as a brine. And that's exactly what we're doing today. We're adding in this saltwater brine that is 35% saltwater content. And we have to let this marinate. They say that we should do it overnight, but you know what? Thug life. We're just going to do it right now. So we just got to dip it in and then put it in the frying pan. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. So someone said they had heart problems in chat, so we're going to add in some water to kind of dilute the salt content. That way it's a little bit more heart healthy. As they say in the business, and that business is the food business, and they just make shit up to put on the labels. That's literally how that works, man. It's crazy. So, are we... Oh, we're out of water. Yo, rip. Rip City. How am I always out of water? Didn't I just mop up the water right now? Where did all the water go? Oh, my supercomputer needs it. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I need clean water, right? And I don't have that anywhere else. There's a little bit right here, but there's really not that much, huh? Okay, so let me get some water really quick. Where would I get water? It would have to be for my bathrooms. Boys, we're gonna tap into the water in air quotes. Really, it's really clean. I don't know why this says 22 million germs. We know it's clean water. We know it's clean water, boys. I don't know why it says that. I'm out of ice. I'm out of ice, man. I'm sorry. You can't. That kills them. The only problem with that is, you know, it costs more power to do temperature regulation. Dig more? Nah, man. I wanted it to melt so we get the full mass. Dude, Catalina is struggling. There we goes. There we goes. Alright, where's the water, boys? Guys, it's time. The moment we see someone carrying a bottle of water coming into here, all the hatches are gonna die. Hope you're doing well, Leniscus. Thank you for tuning in. It was supposed to be Gossman. Yeah, he's still coming in. Hey, there's Gossman. Get out, get out. Get out, get out. Oh, there's a fart bubble here. Oh, no, man. No way. You put a fart bubble here. So this is actually bad. Because that means this tile doesn't drown. And then as a result, that means that they could eat the meat. Okay, man. We doing this today. We doing this right now. Where you guys at, man? We need to do this right now. Can Gossman do it? Oh, I could do this. Strat. We move to here. Update AI. Update AI. No. Update AI. Update AI. There we go. I locked the door. Right? So now he's stuck. Now he's idle. Force idle. So now I could force him to build this. Turn around, dude. There we go. Turn around every now and then. I'm building a tile. Let's go. Strats, 200 IQ. The CO2 got removed. Wait, that was natty gas. Oh, that got destroyed. Thug life. There we go. I think it says you're trapped, right? Yep. Alright, boys. So this is the Great Drown. The Great Drown, dude. Oh, dude, they're drowning. Oh, my God. Some of them are still alive. So the sad thing about this is that there's 143 of them. This is what happens when you didn't get a ticket to Noah's Ark. The flood came, dude. Took out Atlantis. Rip these guys, man. Look at that. He's picking up water. That's cool. Dude, they're kind of tanks. No one's dying yet. Come on, hatches. You guys got this. Dude, guys, how long can hatches hold their breath? Can anyone check for me? I think they're able to survive or something. No one's dying. Dude, they're holding their breath, man. How long can they do this? They're like all Olympic divers or something. Oh, there it is. The Purge. It's the Purge. Oh, the Sage and then a Stone Hatch. Oh, man. Our food just went up 400,551 kcals. Our meat count went up by 450,000, boys. Oh my God. Dude, that sound when all the hatches died. I know, right? Alright, I have something to say. We gotta do the babies next. That's such a sad thing to say. We gotta get the babies next. No. We'll give them some time. We'll give them some time. We gotta clean up the meat anyways. We gotta clean up the meat anyways. Oh, man. We'll let the other hatches live. Feels bad. They'll be alright. They'll be alright. Let them plump up. Yeah, man. They said what is it? Venison? Isn't there like a baby deer or something that they eat? What I forget what it's called. Isn't there like a term for that? Oh, I never connected my output pipe. Veal. There we go. It's veal. Yeah, man. There's not a big demand for that right now. We just kind of need the calories, so, you know, do the normal stuff. Oh, I don't like slugs. They're gonna eat my metals, dude. I'm gonna leave them out. Alright, good. The baby cows. Yeah. They eat babies, dude. Feels weird. Mighty Stoosh with the clip, the purge. Yo, man, we had to do what we had to do. We had to do what we had to do, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, so we want copper right now. That's good. Alright, so we finally did this. I am just gonna seal this up, because that's fair. We are not gonna need automation here anymore. We're gonna remove all of that. We're gonna remove the liquid vents. And then we have a cobalt 10 shift plate right here. I actually need another one right here for better effectiveness. Now, that means I probably need to bring back some cobalts to bring home. I don't think we need cobalt here anymore, so I think that's fine. So we're going to go back here, turn this back on, manual use. Lime, rust, salt, sucrose, that's fine. Fry, pincha, yeah, that's all fine. Mud, we'll leave here. Same thing with the... Oh, we're sending this back. Yeah, we're going to uncheck that as well. And then we're going to send back the cobalt. Leave the lead. Oh, and then I need to do this. This is going to be cobalt. Hopefully this gets supplied before we send it back. And then we could do this to here, and then we'll be good. And this is already a vacuum. This is good. So all we got to do here is disallow access. Well, no. I still got to mine out the tiles. That's fine. And then, yeah, once we send that back, we're going to be good. This is overpressure, so it is active right now. I do want to mine this soon, though. Hey, Spillaboy Hero, what's good? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well, man. And, of course, happy Thursdays. Alright, so did we get this in? Kind of. So we need to put the bottle emptier here now so that we can make the liquid lock. I'm great, thank you. How are you? We're doing alright. We just killed 140 hatches, and I could kind of feel it be less laggy. It doesn't feel as laggy anymore. It honestly feels a lot less laggy after killing 100 hatches. It's kind of noticeable, man. It's kind of gross, but it does feel that way right now. We just killed 100 hatches, 140 of them. Hey, research complete. Let's go. It's been a long time since I've seen that, actually. That's probably because I was out of water. Okay, so I do have databanks, so anything I research now will get complete. I think we're going to want to go towards the Great Monument, actually. There's not a lot of other things I really want. Great Monument's pretty cool. What did it cost? Everything. It costed half of everything. We only killed about half the hatches. A true snap, as they say. Am I routing backwards? What the hell is going on? I'm routing backwards. This is so weird. I'm literally looping here. Whatever works. You gotta do what you gotta do. A true snap, 100%. Those critters seem to use a lot of performance, even if they're cramped in a small place. Strange. You have to simulate hunger. You have to simulate movement. You have to simulate age. And then it's like they have to react to their environment. If it's too hot, too cold, they might die. And then they have to It's just there's a lot of calculations with any living entity in the game, which is why even if you do like a one farm or one tile shine bug farm, very popular for solar panel harvesting, you will take basically these guys, all right, the shine bugs, stack like 100 of them on a tile, so that you could run a solar panel underneath. It still lags even though it's only one tile, and it's like it's weird, but it's yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Okay, so I need to put oil here. This is going to be what makes the most sense. And I think that means I have to do it from here. So I probably have to push this up and then start mopping. And then when I get from here, I need to just do all the oil from here as well. I need to just bring oil back. And do we have that connected to a liquid reservoir? Because that's actually what we want. Nope. Okay, let's build that back then. This is why I auto-limit my Paku farm. Yep. I actually haven't made a Paku farm yet. I was thinking about it. I don't know if I need to anymore. It's one of those things I'm thinking about. Because it's like, it's nice food, good lime. But I'm worried about the lag. Because they could grow really, really, really fast. They really can. Alright, making our suits. We're not going to work on this yet. Working on that to get the suits for the bottom so that we could do the geothermal plants. We have a little bit of idleness. I can't complain about that. I guess we could start setting this up. Oh, I had to sneeze. Sorry about that, you guys. Guys, I got to pee too. I'm going to pause, man. I don't trust the dupes yet. So I will be right back, you guys, really quick. Got to pause so we don't lose the run. But I'll be right back. All right, we're good. We're good. Sorry about that, you guys. Sorry about that. What's there to automate? There's only a fish feeder, right? Need to investigate. Didn't know that you could automate this. Yeah, basically what you would do to automate a Paku farm is you got to use the critter sensor. You basically isolate a room so that only your Pakus are inside. And then what that allows you to do is keep track of the total amount of Paku. If you didn't know, wild and tame Paku both could be ranched like this. There's no difference. And the only thing you need to do is basically when you sweep out the eggs from this room, you would run it through a conveyor line, right? So you would drop that off here if you didn't have enough eggs. But if you did have enough eggs, the eggs would not even drop off and you have them go into a kill box. That's actually how you automate that, basically. But it depends. There's a lot of variations. You could probably MacGyver something for yourself, and it's gonna give you more or less the same result. The only thing you could do is kind of like reduce the amount of wires or automation you use. But end of the day, if you have enough spare metal, it's not that big of a deal. 3 rooms, one with the feeder, eggs, one more eggs, and then one tile water to prevent more eggs. Oh, I see. Mamba woke up. Yeah, he woke up because I opened the door and he got scared. He thought I was leaving. Welcome back. Thank you, Ace Billable Hero. Could you go over your OT generation? Never seen set up like that. What does the liquid do? This is going to answer all your questions. If you want to see how this works and how to build it, Torque, check out my YouTube channel. I have a guide. What you would want to look up is called the submerged spam. Submerged spam. And then we have a guide video that goes into how to build this. There's a lot of little precise things you're going to need to do. But for the most part, after you set it up and you do it properly, it becomes a very good design because it auto separates the gases. You could see that this room with airflow is all hydrogen. And then the top room is a separate room, is all oxygen. And that makes it so that I don't have to make a filter. But that would be the design that I have on my YouTube channel. It'll go through what it does. This is infinite pressure, right? And my electrolyzers are always, well, I don't have water inside right now. But basically, they never pressurize, and they will have 100% uptime. The only thing is that I can't keep up my water demand, because I have 69 dupes. That means I have 9 of the electrolyzers. So because of that, I need I have trouble making sure there's water inside all the time. But it's really strong. I'd recommend to check it out. Mamba, yes, that's the babies. More Pokus means get rid of seed to turn into polluted, turns into Pokeshell farm. That's true too. I love his little ears so much. Yeah, he's a cutie pie. I'll look it up. Thanks. I'll keep them in a pool with a feed. However, the population remains stable. It's not growing. I'll check the YouTube on the Pokus. Yeah. For the most part, yeah, that's only if you tame the Paku, like you're breeding them. If you have a wild ranch of Paku, the population isn't going to go up. It's only if you start feeding them. Mind backwards, hydrogen on top and oxygen at the bottom. You could actually choose where the oxygen and hydrogen is. All you have to do is pre-fill the room. That's all you got to do. So before you actually turn on your electrolyzers, what you would want to do is add everything, make sure it's good, but you don't have anything on yet. Make sure it's off. And then fill up the top room with oxygen and fill up the bottom room with hydrogen. And then it will split that way. So that's the trick. If you pre-fill the rooms, you would get the distribution that you would want. So you could reverse it if you want. I like it this way because I could put generators at the bottom. Now, I used to have generators at the bottom. I moved it into here so that I could put a power control station. I like having hydrogen at the bottom because at the top, if you do a normal liquid lock setup like this and you try to use this type of spacing, you have just enough space for a pump. But you can't put generators here because these are not proper floors. So I like having oxygen up top since you're not going to be powering any generators. And then with hydrogen at the bottom, I actually had the hydrogen generators down here, right? The upside is that you don't have to think about cooling your generators anymore because they're going to be in your spawn box. If you just build it out of gold, it's never going to get to 125. Since you're always generating things at 70 to 90 degrees and not higher than that, you don't have to think about cooling your generators anymore. So that's the real upside by having hydrogen at the bottom. Now, I'm doing it a little bit different. I'm moving the hydrogen into here so I could use the power control station for a power plant. And then we're moving our transformers here instead. But that's it. It's very minor. Not that big of a deal. It's just a little bit of, what's the word I'm looking for? Convenientness. It's just a little bit convenient. Oh, I gotta do this though. And then we'll have to sweep that. Thanks. Gotcha. More than meets the eye, Transformers. Alright, so we got this. Oh, of course. Of course that does that. Okay, we're going to deconstruct this. The funny thing about this is that since there's CO2 here, I can't actually mop this anymore. That CO2 was at the right spot to do me up. It's making my day a little bit worse. God damn it, man. Who did that? Alright, we're going to leave that alone, though. Okay, so... 20 grams. Yeah, you don't need a lot, man. You don't need a lot. Water's coming out. Metal Refinery is doing good. Some of the water is warm. I don't actually mind that. Maybe an air tile on the right of the CO2. No, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, so I do need to sweep this. Okay, we're not going to allow access in here anymore, so no one gets burned. Power from the turbines going back into the power box. That's good for us. Okay, so this is waiting for the liquid to leave. More liquid's coming in. And then that goes into here. Okay, so that's actually why it's a little bit struggling with water right now. I'm kind of bottlenecking it because of the meta refinery. That is kind of unfortunate, not gonna lie. Now the good news is I might actually be able to chain all the water so it's leaving constantly. Right? Because it's like after I finish, you're just waiting for this to empty. And then once this gets up to 400 again, we're basically going to do another one. This is going... Yeah, so then we're at 1 something right here. Yeah, we're already making the next set. Yeah, so we're just... Yeah, we're fine. This is actually okay. Look at Mamba Lick. He's licking his hands. Oh, yeah. I don't have... I did that before. What Grignat's talking about, I don't have it in a video. I had it as part of one of my VOD playthroughs because I didn't realize I was lagging too much because of that. But yeah, I don't have that. How do you cool your O2? I have a aqua tuner line right here. From here. And that's how I'm cooling it. We run an aqua tuner line. And I'm cooling the oxygen directly. And then I'm adding a secondary option with the cool slush geyser once it's active. We're going to run that in and then use that as well. And then once the cool slush is warm enough, we're going to actually sieve that and feed it back into the spawn because we need the water. We just need the water right now, man. It's such a struggle. There we go. So now we could do this, and then start mopping that up. Okay, so this is fine. So the water comes out. And then I have a problem. Yeah, I guess we just ignore this for now. Even though the water here is starting to get... it's only at its 72. We could just kind of run it into the reservoirs for now, yeah. So we'll do this. Just so that this could turn on. We're not going to do the sand deliveries and all that yet. That's going to be later. And then I guess we could work on the meta refinery. I don't want to do that yet, though. We could get started over here. So that's going to be requiring us to mop this. Okay, so we are ready for this, right? 9.8 cycles. So let's get rid of these two, the pipeline. Let's get rid of these two and the pipeline. We come in this way. Sweep out the items. Temp shift plates are all right. Temp shift plates. Cobalt. Yes, we got it. So we need to put this here. Now, the design's going to be very different. So we know the radiating pipe's going to come from here. So it's going to be here, 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 here. And then it goes up. And then we come in from the back. So we hold the water here. Okay, that's fine. And then this is the brine line, right? Yeah. So this comes in. And then we go to the back. No, we go here. We'll split it half-half. And then it becomes these for these. Here, 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 here. So it goes like that. And then we need a radiant pipeline. This doesn't actually matter how effective it is. Meaning the material shouldn't really matter that much. And I think that means I use gold. Because I have more gold than copper. Yeah, that's probably fine. But lifeguard, yeah, it's not that difficult. I think if you spend some time, even without looking at some of the YouTube videos, you'd be able to figure it out. Not to say that it's easy, but it's you just got to take some time to think about it with that as an idea. Wait, since when do you have coffee? Am I slow? I've had that for 3 months. I got that at the beginning of the year at the request of one of my someone in chat asked me to get it. That's basically what happened. Someone in chat asked me to get it. But no worries, no worries. Have that for a minute. There we go. Always in mod view, no worries, no worries. Wait, we didn't mop this? We need to mop this. Bryce Young, #1 pick. He was born in the same hospital as Kobe. Wait, in Philly? He was born in Philly? Really? Oh, wow. That's impressive. And he's the #1 draft pick? Hold up. There's no way he's the #1 pick. Is that... Well, oh, shit. This is not supposed to be here. Is that, that's not basketball, right? wait, that's not basketball, right? I just want to make sure. And if I knew, I was like, wait, hold up. There's no way that's basketball. I was confused. Oh, wait a second. I didn't do this correct. I didn't do this correct. Okay. I did not do this correctly. Okay, so I need to loop the liquid. I need to loop the liquid until the liquid is warm enough. And then I need to get rid of this as well. Alright, so what I need to do here is I need to shut off, right? This is what I need for this to work. 120, yeah, so this has to be something with 50. That's going to be copper. And then... Oh, I see how this works now. Okay, so it's this one that's compromised. And this goes like this. Technically, this should also be insulated for better effects. And then this goes back through here. And then how this needs to work is... Okay, so then it goes like this. And then this gets cut, because that's not correct. And then not the bridge, but the pipe needs to get removed. And then we get the shutoff here. This is going to be copper. And then this makes it powerless, and this is a thermal pipe sensor. And then we get the automation here. Thermal pipe sensor, lead, that's fine. This is always going to be below 300. Mamba doesn't eat human food. Mamba's named after Kobe Bryant. Only way to do it. Out of gold. We're going to make the gold. That's going to be here. Let's make the gold. Hopefully we have enough of the copper. How are you doing, Miss Chemical Stairs? I see you over there. Hope you are doing well, but how are you? How's the days? How's the... Oh, I need to sweep that. Oh, this is going to take forever. Let's cancel this, since they're not even sweeping that. Wait for them to sweep that. We see you over there. Vibing. That's cool, that's cool. Always good to be vibing. Mighty Stoosh. Get the power here. So this comes in on a yield. This loop goes in this way. And then once it's warm enough, it leaves and goes into here. Wait, is that correct? Is that correct? Why does this feel like I'm doing this wrong? He's going to eat. He's fine. He's fine. Sure, I guess, yeah. I didn't really think about it. I just put it as a secondary option under the dono link because someone asked, but yeah, I guess, yeah. It wouldn't hurt. Thank you, Miss Chemical Stars. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you for always looking out. Alright, we're waiting for the radiant pipe. So we hold the brine water here. We could run an automation to stop that, which is cool. And then we'll probably run it off of this. And then the idea is going to be this loop holds the water. That's good. And then I think I want the water to actually go this way. Oh, that's kind of weird, but that works. That works. So this could go up into this one. Oh, that's weird. And then I would have to have an opening. Going into here to go into here is fine. So maybe we add a second one here to go into the top. That's such a weird setup, but I think that works. So it'd be like that. And then we do that. Dude, Quinn, you gotta stop, dude. Why do you always have... You just said you wanted to eat and then you gave up. That's so weird, my dude. That's so weird. Okay. You preheat the brine. Yeah, I'm preheating the brine, basically. So this goes in. So that means I do this. And I cut this line. That's perfectly fine. And I think what I wanted to do was... Oh. Yeah, I have to remove this for now. That could come in. Yeah. And then I would just fill this up. And I wouldn't need radiant pipe. And then this would work still. So then this would come into here. Yeah. And then the water goes up. And then this connects to come out at the same time. And that means this is gone. There we go. We do it live. Hey, only way to do it. Thank you, Miss Chemical Stairs. Alright, so what we're going to need here is tiles. And then that way we don't break the vacuum on this side. And then once we have this done, this is going to have to be the new vacuum. And then that's going to be where this comes in. Okay. That's a great solution. Also, in case the desalinator needs maintenance. Yep. You gotta have it. You gotta have it. Well, no, it's, so if you didn't know, the desalinator regularly needs maintenance because your dupes are going to have to go inside to remove the salt from the filter. So occasionally your dupes are going to have to go in to remove salt so that the building could keep sieving, basically. Uglarvisk, I see you over there. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so that's good. So what I want here is metal tiles. I'm going to use cobalt. And we're going to do the tiles first. Also the inside stuff. Everything else is kind of minor. And then once we get that replaced, we can remove these walls again so that we don't break the vacuum. And then we're going to want to seal this up here as well. Now the water here inside the sedimentary liquid pipes, not that big of a deal. This goes around. It's pretty easy. This does mean that this is kind of in a bad spot. I might actually want to move this pipeline this way. Ooh, that's an idea. Alright, so let me do this. And then let's cut this, cancel that, so we don't get that weird pipeline. So the thing is that if I pump this, it's not going to be inside the tile because I'm going to remove this, right? Normally. So we could pipe out the pipe this way, go in this way. So I would go bridge down, bridge here. This comes out. Bridge, bridge, down left. Wow. Wow, that works. That actually works. Wow, okay. That's really jank, though. So this is going to have to look like this. And then we're going to remove the piping from everywhere else. So that is going to be here, 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 here. All right, and then we're going to have the bridge look like this. That goes into the bottom. This gets cut, and then that means cut here, cut here, cut here. And this is going to be how it looks, guys. This is going to be the jankest design known to man. And then this connects here. This connects here. So bridge down, bridge down. This comes up this way. Bridge down. Goes into here. Huh. Is that fine? Because I'm in the middle of both. I am in the middle of both lines. Oh, no, that's wrong. I messed up. I'm a little bit too tall for this. Yeah. So I actually should be here. That actually makes a lot more sense. Because then I could just run across the middle, delete that. And then this comes down anyway, so everything here continues. Yeah. This is a lot better. Never mind. So bam, 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 like that. Feeds in. This goes around. The sway bridge is here, and then this connects here, and then we have a connection here. This becomes the fork, so then we could merge on this point into here. And then the water feeds out. There we go. And then that basically goes into that line. There we go. We good, boys, we good. Yeah, then you wouldn't. No, we do. That's going to be to hold the hot water from the steam vent in case the line backs up. Blessed by the Mambas. Totem Hugger David, I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Halfway point, boys. Almost there. Alright, looking good. So we need to fill this up with water and this up with water. Gonna need to sweep out both rooms, of course. Make sure this is priority. Now I have so many dupes, the other jobs are getting done as well. Okay, so now there is... Oh, there is the oil. That's all the oil too. I need a lot of oil for here in case I start sweeping out the items. That's actually why. I don't want that to become a problem. Alright, so how much oil do we have already in the tank? Ooh, look at that! 1,600! That's amazing. They're sending back the oil alright from the side. Got the lead. Good stuff. Oh, the goldfish drank all the pea water. We gotta save him, boys. We gotta save him so he lays the eggs. Oh, is this where the oxygen is coming out to die? That's technically a problem. Okay. So, let's build this tile. And then once this comes out, let's seal this up. And then that way our gas doesn't leak out. We're gonna need to breathe, right? Okay, so this doesn't have power yet. Have to connect this here. What's that little fish friend? He is a living filter. He takes pea water and makes it into clean water. That's actually what he does. He is a living filter. And of course, every organism in the known universe finds the paku extremely delicious. Good food. Gotta go. It's 2:30 here. We'll watch tomorrow to keep up. Learn so much from you too, legit. Appreciate what you do. Good night to everyone, and have fun. You too. We'll see you next time, lifeguard. Hope you have a great night of rest, and we'll see you tomorrow. Be good, man. Rest well, rest easy. You know what it is. Okay, so this is fine. Let's put a checkpoint in, and then we could start setting this up. There we go. Checkpoint is good. Gonna need more suits. We're just gonna put all the suits here. And then let's see, how many do we have? 6. And then how many do we have here? 6. Okay, let's make 2 more. Just in case I need suits for somewhere else. I have the reed fiber, so it's not a big deal. H2 coming in with the power. We also got the NG tune-up, so we're producing 1200 watts instead of just 800. So more power is good, so we don't have to waste anything. There's water here. Look at that. We got some free water, boys. Tune-up, what's that? That is from the power plant. Basically, it's like a buff to generators to make them stronger. That's basically what we did. So it's kind of like, you know, you play Don't Starve. It's kind of like when Wix gets all the juice. You know, when Wix gets a lot of power and he gets a circuitry and he becomes stronger? That's kind of what it is. We basically gave him some circuits, and they're a little bit more efficient as a result. But yeah. Alright, so the vacuum didn't get broken. That's what we need. We need to sweep out the items. We need to deconstruct the buildings so that the pipelines don't get deconstructed. And then I think this is actually good. I don't think there's anything we need to change. There's a power line already. The pipelines got removed, so we're doing pretty good. Got a sweep. And then we just got to seal this up with metal tiles. After that is just making sure we have power here. We're probably going to want to start vacuuming this later eventually. Not yet, though. We still got to sweep out some items. I want to specifically sweep out these two, because that's actually what's a little bit important right now. And then once we could do that, we could open this up and we could break the vacuum. This doesn't need to be a vacuum, because once we add the water, we'll be fine. Alright, alright. Should be fine, should be fine. WX. Wix. It's Wix, right? That's his name? His name is Wix, right? I might be wrong. I know there's no I in his name, but it sounds like that. You always pronounce it WX? No, man, it's Wix. Just the letters? I like calling him Wix, dude. Wix is a cool name. Okay, we still gotta work here. Juice is fine in most places, though. This is still not active. I think you would be a good teacher. You don't get mad about explaining the same thing. That's an acquired skill. That's an acquired skill, because I do get mad explaining the same thing, but since you do it so often, and then you make the realization, not everyone could come into the stream at the same time. You know, you kind of just start becoming more understanding of it. I see your point though, Sorak. Yeah, you have to be patient with the students. Gotta be patient with the students. So the desalinator made out of gold. Oh, this is not enough water, huh? Oh, that's fine. We'll just do what we have to do then. So we know we're gonna need a bottle emptier here. Oh, wait a second. I just made a realization. Salt, no, probably not. Liquefiables. We don't have enough of anything, actually. Never mind. But that makes the most sense. I'm gonna start pumping this now. There's no juice here. We just gotta plug this in, right? That's power here. Nice. I just made the realization that since we don't actually need to pump out the water here, this doesn't actually have to be regular water. This, in and of itself, could be something else, like salt water. And I think that's what the play is going to be. So we're going to start pumping out the water from the top right here. Right? And this is the brine water. And what we're going to do is we're going to use that and a liquid vent. Like this. And just drip the water out right here. Yeah. And then we do this. And then that's going to be how we fill that up. And then what we're going to want to do afterwards is we are going to use this for here. Or maybe we use regular water. So how much do I need here? 15 tons. Yeah, I guess that's the play. That'd probably be what is most optimal. So then we're going to have to take the outlet and move it into here. So this is probably going to be... So we could cut this right here. So that it doesn't really matter. This doesn't matter. So cut. This comes into here. That's the normal connection. We're going to take the regular pipeline, come in. This goes into like that, and we cut this. Now, this doesn't matter, so we're just going to remove this now. And then this is to the pump at the bottom, which shouldn't matter as well. Yeah, that should be good. And then I could still get the desalinator in. So this comes in, this is going to be gold. Flip that. I see you guys, WX. I had a bad experience with teachers at college. You do a question and they don't explain again. Yeah, that usually means that it's not that they are bad teachers. That's usually a sign that they're burnt out. That they don't think that it's worth it anymore, but then they can't do anything else. I found that out through talking to some of the professors. He's like, yeah, things aren't really going good. And, you know, you can see why. They don't get paid that well. But yeah, not that that's all the time, but, you know, normally teachers, they understand how to teach, just sometimes they get burnt out. This is vacancy. Actually, always. I don't think this actually matters. And then we're here now. I need more oil. So this is going to be oil. And then I do need to get the reservoir back. Of course, that's probably not every case. That's just, you know, from my experience, what it was. Could always be different things. Okay, how much oil do we have here? 244. Hopefully they don't bring enough deliveries. This spilled out. Good. So I don't have to worry about the fish. Oh, the fish is down here. He's going to start drinking the water and start peeing out regular water. Oh, man. I guess that's not a bad thing. Okay, so we're good, right? Everything's sealed. Everything's good. Yep, all right. It's time, boys. Let's mine this. And it's finally time to tap into the sulfur geyser. Let's go, boys. All right, so I'm going to do a trim here. All the oil hopefully falls down. And then we're going to mine this so that hopefully this oil spills over. Start using that. All right, sulfur is going to be clean. Let's go. We mine that, we sweep it out, and we never go back inside. Everything here should be good. We got the vacuums everywhere. We could plug this in. It's actually not going to turn on because it's already cold enough. 12 degrees. This is above 24. That's good. Yeah, we're ready. Basically, just got to mine that. So let's put this on a priority 9, and it is. This is already for the bog buckets good. I need to make sure we don't allow them to grab the water specifically, because that's going to hurt us. I'm actually going to do this. We'll cut the power, and I'm going to put a pitcher pump here. And then we're going to pitcher pump the water. Just to put into here, I think, once we're ready with all the oil. Because, man, oh man. Alright, we're not going to do any more oil then to bring back to the other side. It should be set. And then mine, do the things. And then all we need to do is get diamond, lead, fossil from here. Probably take out the rust. And get some power. I could probably just use coal forever, though. We have way more than enough. Alright, that should be good for these guys. Getting the oil back on that side. Getting the deliveries. Oh, new printables. What do we got? Blossom seeds. We'll take that. How did they get to the left? They fell down from the top? That's so weird. Alright, either way, I should be fine. How come no one is sweeping this? This is coal? Oh, watch. They're just not allowed to sweep coal or something stupid like that. Alright, we're no longer sending items over. And then... yeah, it's not selected here, that's why. I was like, how come they're just not sweeping the items? Like, this is... that's kind of important to sweep. Oh my god! No, it's already coming in. I didn't set the temperature. No. Alright, that's fine. We gotta deconstruct this. This tried to desalinate. Negative temperature liquid. That's fine. So we'll do that. This is looping, but it's not supposed to actually leave yet. So let's cut the line. And then let's cut the line here as well. Alright, now this line is cold, right? We're going to change that. I am going to do a very weird route. That's going to be off of this. If you guys are curious, I'm willing to explain how this works. But this is a very weird strat. And if you guys are not familiar with this, let me know. Otherwise, this is basically a smart battery. Gonna wait for the autosave. This is a very weird strat, as they say in the business. That's gonna want to connect to here. So we'll do as much as we can. We'll do the last one last. Happy xylophone noises, automation wires. Alright, so let's do this. We want to sweep these. We want to sweep these. This is ice that could actually stay there. Alright, so this is good. This is supposed to be water. So that should just leave. Fill this up. I want to just... please, can we sweep this? Please, man. I want to just start letting water out, kind of like this. And then we could just start vacuuming. Oh, I don't have vents yet. Plastic vent. Wait, something got entombed over here? Oh, it's a meteor. Oh, it hit my solar panel, dude. That's rude. Oh, that's gonna be hot, right? Hey, come on. You're heating up my solar panel. That's not cool, dude. Feels bad. We wanted some solar panel for pumping over here. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Oxalite meter, that's whack. Yo, man, it's new. It is what it is, though. I don't really mind. Alright, so we did that. Now we're at... okay, we have a full lock now. So we could actually start mining this out. So, theoretically, we're just going to go straight across. Volcano, volcano, volcano. That probably means this is going to be my location for my geothermal. I don't want to go past the volcano. We'll probably just go something like this. And then we're just going to wait for the dupes to do that. They have suits, so the unbreathability should be not a problem. And then I wouldn't mind trimming out the bottom still. Lot to trim, lot to trim. Yeah, safe digging, safe digging. All right, let him get to work. That's going to be a vacuum, perfectly safe, or regardless of the temperature inside, but it's going to be pretty temperate until I get to the abyss light anyways. Okay, so now this is safe. We can actually just trim this now safely. Water's coming out. That got done. Okay, so now we could do this. And then this is what we needed. Oh, 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 I am not a smart man. Jesus Christ. I didn't even deconstruct that. I'm like, yeah, man, we just connect that right now. We good. I am not a smart man. Oh, didn't fall down. Let's go. Okay, so we break that, and that's fine, because we're going to fill it up with liquid anyways. Alright, so there is the igneous rock there, and that's kind of a pain. Until we run into a gas bubble issue, we're not going to build a ladder. Unless we run into a gas bubble issue. And then we could still build a desalinator right now. Now I do want to mop up the liquids, so let's do that. Oh, Aha. Gotta reconnect that now. There we go. Alright, so the water's coming in. So the automation line is basically when this... So it's based off of two things. I'm making sure... So one of the things that happens if you have a lot of cold water in the pipes for a long time is you'll start getting a cold pipeline even though it's insulated. Do I have an example of that anywhere? I don't. That sucks. So even if you have an insulated line, moving the liquid, and if the liquid is constantly in the pipeline, it's going to eventually leak through the insulated tile or pipeline. So what I'm doing is that I am setting an automation so that when we fill up these reservoirs, it goes left to right and how it fills in priority. So if it ever backs up and we fill up to here, and this is going to be a low count, so we just have to fill it up 10%, it's going to automatically shut off all the... is going to shut off the pump from pumping, and that means we're going to have an empty pipeline. The empty pipeline just literally means that they're going to stop pumping, and then whatever's in the pump line basically just fills out, and then the pipeline is empty. That way, I don't have to worry about losing heat or thermal energy while transferring the liquid. Do this with hot or cold liquids that's, above below 30. That's going to be your normal temperature. And then that's going to be the idea. By doing it like that, I don't have to worry about temperature swings because of the cold liquid. So it's just a little bit of efficiency, nothing that big of a deal. Sweep out some of the items. And then I do want to drop off the brine here. Alright, so the only thing we're waiting for is to make sure we actually vacuum this. And then after we're done, we're going to have to do some things at the bottom. So this should be fair. Because then we're probably going to want to deconstruct this to sweep out the igneous rock right here, diagonally. That's going to be the strat. That way I have a clean box. This is clean too. I might as well seal this up. Someone's actually starving. Sandroff, wake up, buddy. Why don't you go to eat? This Zandroff guy, man. Keeps starving himself. Alright, so how is the dig at the bottom? Hopefully they're getting to work. Let's build that. And then... it's up to here, and then it starts becoming hot at Bissaline. Okay. This is probably going to be sedimentary rock. Now we'll use igneous for this. And then once we build the ladders, we'll just ladder down to the abyssalite while digging out. I probably want to do it upwards as well, just in case I need to expand up vertically up to here. Now, how long is this? So let's do a little bit of math. A aqua tutor is moving 10 kilograms of polluted water. Let's use that as a baseline. So polluted water has a stat line of 4179. So that's per gram. So if I want to go up to per kilogram, it's 4,179. Multiply that by 10, because it's 10 kilograms per pipeline segment. That's going to be 41,790. So that's how much heat in DTU I swing each time on the aqua tuner. 41,000. Makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. And then that's every pipeline bubble. So that means 41,000. Wait, is that correct? 1,000 multiplied by 10. Oh, and then I gotta multiply by 14 because the aqua tuners swing. Yeah, there we go. Snack Junkie gets me. By 14 because it swings it by a fixed number. So I need my calculator for that. We take 41,790 times 14. I'm gonna roughly estimate that. That's 500,000. So let me actually check on my computer calculator. Okay, 4.179 times 1,000 times 10 times 14, 585,000. Okay, so 585,000. So a steam turbine at max, I think, is roughly 90k at 200 degrees, and we could automate that. So that means you take 500,000, 90k, well, 580. So 90 times 6 is 54. So I barely keep up. I could barely keep up 6 steam turbines with one aqua tuner. I'm just trying to calculate how much I could support with an aqua tuner, because I don't want more than one. I do want as much steam turbines as possible, but I don't want to power more than one aqua tuner. So that's going to be why I'm doing that. Okay, so we get about 6. I could fit 6, but I think we're just going to do 5. And then we should be easily able to actually cool down the 5 steam turbines. I lost track at 4.179. I just want to do some quick maths to make sure I don't set myself up for failure. Because one of the worst things I've actually experienced is going in, making a geothermal power plant, using oil, and then not actually realizing that I'm not keeping up with the heat generated by the turbines. And then my geothermal power plant, fails. That's happened before, man. That's a sad time when it does happen. It is a sad time when that happens, man. That's all I gotta say. It's a sad time when that happens. Oh, I wanted the second temp shift plate. It probably doesn't matter. It's probably fine. I'm able to keep up like this anyways. So we push the water over. We gotta fill this up. We're gonna eventually make a vacuum here, but we're gonna pump up first. And then this is technically ready, so I should pump up the bottom. Top's not gonna matter because there's no seal yet. This is a seal, so we should be good. Alright, so this got removed. I could potentially sweep out the igneous, but I'm gonna wait. Gonna seal that up. Good. Alright, so that's gonna be done. Mamba is a cutie pie. I see you, Whitney. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursdays. How are you? Oh, they're still filling this up with oil. Holy heck. Alright, let's mine this out. Gotta go through. This is probably safe to mine as well. Yeah, it all is. So we're going to do 2 mines so that we could have 2 groups mining at the same time without have to worry about someone getting stuck. And then I probably want to keep going down. What are you working on tonight? I need to finish up some builds. Our cool steam vent tamer is going to be finished up right now. I got to do some weird stuff in our power plant still. And I am finishing up my sulfur geyser tamer on this side, in which it is ready. So I do need to sweep out this tile. And then our sulfur tamer is here. So our sulfur takes... Some of it is warm, some of it is, Oh, it's because the, No, actually, it's 19 kilograms. That's a pretty large size. It should be fine. So we just finished the sulfur tamer. Basically, the sulfur geyser, and we bring the sulfur back home. That way we could have food for the farms. And we're using the grubs over here as a food source, so sulfur. After we did that, because that's almost done, we got to do with some other things. We got this, and then we're going to be working on a geothermal power plant. Taking the magma at the bottom and converting it into power. So this is our current thing we're trying to do. But what's going on, Lohots? How are you? Welcome on in. And of course, happy Thursdays. Thursday is going well. Nice, man. Are you ready for the Fridays? Are you ready for the weekends? Because it's almost here, guys. Almost here. Almost got the vacuum. Nice vacuum. Milligrams. Yeah, it's fine. The problem with this is that I think when this happens, this is going to get water and it's going to push to the right. That's not going to be fun. That means I'm going to have something on this side as well. Which is probably okay if I delete this and build a tile there or something like that. Mighty Stu, trying to see over there. Getting down on the Fridays, huh? Still got to sweep though. This is fine. Alright, so once we do that, we just got to do this. So since we're waiting for them to just get the dig done, let's work on the power plant. Alright, so we still need to add water into here. Oxygen is actually at an all-time low right now, so this is not good. I could probably do this. And then I could probably do this. Oh, I have to cut this. There we go. So this feeds into here so we get more water for the spawn, and then we take another pipeline to feed the meta refinery. There we go. And then that way, we get water for the freaking electrolyzers. I have 3,000 hours. 3,000 hours. This is what 3,000 hours of Oni looks like. I just hit 3,000 the other day. I did not play until the game was full release as well. So I've been playing pretty steadily for the last few years. That's a big achievement, nice, thank you, thank you. I will one day catch up to everyone's factorial hours. I know you guys have 10,000 on that each. One day I will be just as good as you guys. Someone's starving. Come on, Quinn, hurry up, get the foods. Go take a dump. Man, how come they're... I mean, yeah, I guess the meal hall being up here kind of sucks. Alright, I'm gonna give 1 more hour of downtime, dude. 6 hours of downtime? They keep having freaking meal issues, dude, with the starvation. And we have the calories. It just feels so weird, man, when that's a thing. Going to eat, going to eat. There we go. They have added a lot since you've last played, and they're going to continue adding stuff as well. That's a good thing about that. They're coming out with quarterly updates, more or less. They didn't go out to say that, but the last major updates, there's been 3 of them, have been every 3 months. So it's pretty much quarterly updates. It's pretty pog. Transit tube time, 100%. Gotta get those soon. Gotta get me my transit tubes. I can't get that, though, until we do this. Because making transit tubes for 60-something dupes, it is a fun time, as they say in the business. Okay, so this is done. That means I could lock the door. Actually, no, there's a minor thing we could do here that I do want to do, but I want to wait until the geysers are dormant. Is this one dormant? No, this one's active. I need to replace this tile right here with an airflow tile, because it's touching the sulfur and it's cooling it down. I don't want that. I want all the sulfur to spill in, so we're gonna have to add an airflow to the corner, and then this is gonna be done. So this is just waiting for the aqua tuner to turn on, otherwise it's not gonna do anything. Power's plugged in. Coming in from the coal gens. It's doing alright. It's doing alright. So that side's chilling. Actually, I didn't check the calories yet. 7,000. Yeah, this is good. Alright, so this means I think it's time to start bringing back resources from here. We're going to go into our conveyor loader, and we're going to start putting in resources. I want to bring home fossil. That's true. Is there any minerals here that we want to send? I guess not yet. I guess it's really just fossil, and maybe rust and salt. Okay, so how cool is this now? This is 50 degrees. It's still kind of warm on the inside. Let's trim this, but we want to go all the way in. Yeah, and then we can put ladders here. And then this is going to be our cold energy. This is leaking through, which is not bad. Start doing some of that other stuff, but it's not that big of a deal. Okay, so this got mined out. I do need a mine wall. Let's do it like this so no one gets stuck. And then the oil comes out. We'll be able to tap into that. Now, we have ice on this side. I don't think that's that big of a deal. We'll probably just leave it here, because we will probably need it for the volcano later. Volcano tamer and then geothermal taming. Oh, and I don't have pressure here yet. Okay, so we are getting canister emptiers, so that we just release oxygen. Okay, so this is fine. We have the pipeline here. I wanted this to be the water line. I'm thinking about adjusting that. Oh, I need to do this as well. Let me cut the line here. Let this move up. There we go. And then I need to do this. Okay, we're pausing so that the autosave doesn't bot me. This looks weird. Don't worry. We're just, you know, moving water. So this is going to back up. There we go. So we're done. Autosave lag. Let's wait for that to pass. There we go. And then we cut this line. Have this go back up. Alright, so we're moving at the bottom again. Moving up top again. Good flow. Can't complain. And then we'll move water this way. Into the cooling line. Good, good. Looks like the spawn's getting water again. Okay, I think that's fine. How is it over here? Once this has enough water, we have to make sure this turns off. We have a vacuum here. Perfect. Let's do this. And then we just need to put power into here next. After that, only thing we need to do is put suits here, because they can't actually do the job while holding their breath. They have to go in and out multiple times. And I don't think the CO2 is going to let us crush it, so we're going to have to deconstruct some of the gas tiles. Feels bad. I mean, insulated tiles here. We need to make sure this gets up to 1,000. This is empty, so that's fine. We also want full tiles. Holds the most amount of energy like that. Okay, this didn't get broken. This is at 67. Okay, so we're using purely hydrogen now. So this means that when tuned up, I generate enough power to my 6 generators that everything else doesn't matter. That's actually really good. Oh, dude! What the hell is this? Oh, we got a vacuum? No, man. Oh, dude, that's not good. Alright, we gotta cut this. No more pumps. There we go. Holy shit. We don't have enough water, fam. Alright, it's basically this line that's kind of the... So we pumped out all the oxygen that was in this area, so it potentially has a chance to break. That's kind of what it is. But it didn't break, so we're fine. But it also means that we're not generating enough oxygen anymore. That's kind of the problem. And it's because they're producing as they get the water, and the water is not steady at the moment. Ah, man. Alright, so... need a little bit more juice here. I could probably... no, I probably can't. I could get some of the hot water from the steam vent once this is active again and drip it back in. But technically this is enough. I just want to be a little bit greedy with the top layer. Alright, we should be good. We should be good. If anything, I think I could put some temp shift plates, and it's not going to be a big deal. And I think the top's going to warm up hotter due to the fact that it's a lower mass. Ideally, I would want to be at 500 kilograms on the top. I could also just take the water from here. The bathroom water, food poisoning. But yeah, splitting this line is what's hurting us. Oh no, and they weren't smelting either. God damn. Okay, so bring this back up to 50. We need some copper again. Alright, let's cut the line. Should be good now. Whatever is here just finishes, and then we'll just cap this up. Waiting for that. How is the bottom? Oh, that's nice. Let's go for these two. Actually, let's try to... yeah, let's do those. And then from here, we technically want to mine that. Hold up. If I want to take this... well, I need to dig down for a heatsink. Which means I could dig down a little bit more. I'm probably going to want 3 tiles for my steam box so that my temp shift plates work perfectly. I could also do a 2 if I use glass floor. Diamond floor. Oh, I don't have diamonds. Alright, we'll bring that over right now. And then we have the insulated tiles. I could push it up. And then we have solid, and then it's 3. So then that means I could push this up by 2 still, if that's the case. Do 1, 2 solid. And then it's 1, 2, 3 steam turbine. And then it's a ceiling. That's not bad. That does mean I need to do this, though. So let's do it like that for now. And then we'll set up the heatsink. Yeah, heatsink's gonna be fun to set up. We're gonna also have to sweep as much as we can. These are all temperate items right now, so we'll just sweep early. None of this is hot, so probably want to do that soon. And the water pipe's nice. That goes in, that's good. Okay, so The vent line's going to get removed. Same thing with the plastic high pressure vents. This is really cold, so this is going to cool down this liquid. And then we need to push up the oil to make our oil lock. And then we'll have to add some more in later. This could be... Oh no, we have to put a oil lock here. Or no, it doesn't matter because this is always going to be a vacuum. That means I could fill it up with oil. Yeah, that's actually not that bad then. Alright, cool. Okay, so back to here. Line is filled, line is filled. We need water. This is going to be better now. Okay, so we have a spot for the pea water. It goes into here. This comes out. Connects to here. Probably goes up here, here. Which means I gotta get rid of this. Most likely. I do want to clear this, just to clear it though. Okay, so let's do that. So let's do this. Let's cut this line. And then we know we're gonna have to add more liquid from here. More often than not. And then we have to watch this hit 700, and then we count the bubbles. So I want to hit exactly 800, so that we could have this built, have the water come out, and then remove the pipes. Okay, there we go. So we're going to do this. Let everything go through. We are at 760. 1, 2, 3, 4. This better work, man. I miscounted last time, so I was a little bit mad. I miscounted last time. 800, perfect. Okay, so now we just need a little bit of power. This doesn't have active power, so we'll just probably do something like this. And then I want to smelt 2 things. This is going to be copper, and I'll use gold. And then after that empties, we'll be fine. And then we could remove the pipeline. Good, good. Okay, so that's the case. Let them work on that. How is the digging over here? I need to grab the diamond, of course. Temperature is a little bit better, though. So 1, 2. While we can dig that out, build out the ladder here. And then we're going to grab the diamond to bring home. Do we already have diamonds? No. Okay. There is a lot over here, though. That's probably more lucrative. The only problem is that's hotter. Oh, don't we have ice? Liquefiables. Polluted ice? Not as much as regular ice. I'm more willing to mine the ice on this side, though. Oh, I gotta bring back the wart seed. That's another thing I want to do. Nah, we won't do that yet. So, we do have ice. And I want to use that as a way of cooling down the area. Let's try to do this, and then we'll build the ladders, and then we'll add ice afterwards. We're going to hold on to this pool, let this leak through, and add some more on top. Shouldn't be that bad. Wait for the dupes to catch up here. Oh, this is done? Let's go. And then that goes through here. And even though that's like that, there shouldn't be any problems, right? If there is, let me cut this for now so that it could leak out. I don't think there's going to be any problems with that, though. The piping mechanics should be immaculate. Okay, so that's good. So let's make the setup then. So the output is always going to go through here, and then the intake is on this side. So technically, this should be the intake, which is weird. Because this has to go in here, and then this has to cross over. So I should just have the hots right here, and do something else that's a little bit different. Yeah, that's not too bad. Alright, wait for that to leave, do another smelt, and then we can remove the pipes. So the idea we'll probably have is this comes into here, and then this goes out. Temperature check. If it's hot, it goes out that way. If not, we should go into this side. Right? Oh, wait, how does that work, though? Yeah, that's actually pretty important. We could get a third reservoir, which is not worth it. Because we're gonna run, what, 5 tons of oil only? So... this pumps out hot oil. Let's assume this captures it. I need to do a temperature check, because if the oil is because we smelt copper and it's not enough heat to actually run through the steam turbine room, we want to actually run that back through here. And then... I probably don't need... no, I probably do want temperature plates, but I don't want anything too reactive. So this is probably going to be gold. Gold is better than... I mean, gold and iron and copper are more or less the same, but that's what we have the most of, so that's probably fine. So, liquid from here into here. We do a temperature check, it loops. After it loops, we do a temperature check. Oh, that means this has to bridge on. So... what we need to figure out is how we're going to want to do the radiant pipe looping. It's probably a down to top. No, it's probably goes up and then cools coming down like that. So bam, 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 bam. So it's up and then it comes back this way. Okay. This pipeline is jammed because of the other pipeline. Okay, so we need to do this. Do that. And then let's do this. Like that. There we go. And then it's moving again. Nice. Oh, it's a jam. We gotta move another bubble. Okay. Here. There we go. Better movements. This is still... oh, we're out of pea water? Oh, we're out of pea water? Oh, shit, fam. We're out of pea water. Is there pea water here? Not yet. Okay, that's not the business. We do have pea water here. Let's have this cut so that we could tap into this. This goes into here. I could have this come out. I need to get to this line. Oh, that's kind of funny how that works. I just got to flip the bridge. That's fine. What's going on? ATP, I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. New printables. Snazzy suit. And still digging. That's fine. Give them time to do the digs. Do a trim, though. Still got to go down. Hi. Hello. Alright, so... cut this. This goes down to here. And then we don't need this line anymore, theoretically. So I could get rid of this. Alright. And then this powers that, but that's already connected, so I could technically disconnect this for now. This is being fed from the same power line, so this is no longer necessary. So I could get rid of... oh, that's not deconstruct, that's the pliers. And then get rid of this transformer. Okay, and then I could get rid of this pipeline soon. Oh, and I need to change out where this radiant pipe goes. Okay. How many pipes is this? 12... 18. Okay. Yeah, it's 12, 18 from there. So that means it's 20. Okay. Oh, I don't want to do that. I have to do this, though, because otherwise I can't set up my meta refinery properly. Ah, that's stupid. Well, it is what it is. Oh, we could just move back the pipeline. True? That is true. That means for the time being, I probably want to do this, and then we get rid of the other pipeline. And then we just push all the water to the other line. And then hopefully that's good enough. I will cut this, though, so that we could do the bridge reversed to do a weird design. Should work. We're just out of pea water from the bottom. Okay, so we're going to be waiting on that. $50 kgs. Okay, we could start pumping again. Holy heck. The map has gone unbreathable. We should be good now. Oxygen's back. Oxygen's back. Right, so we do want to sweep the room. Make the vacuum. Wait for them to prep that. This is awaiting coolant. Nothing's being made, though. This is perfectly fine. One more, please. Oh, the grubfruit preserves inside the rocket rotted. Feels bad. That's fine. Okay, so we're mining this. A lot of the... Oh, that's diamond? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna ignore that. That's fine. We'll mine this. This comes out. I probably just ignore... Well, that's fossil, right? Nah, we'll just ignore it. Go down this way, grab the diamonds. So let's go like this. I want to do that. And then that way we'll just grab all the diamond here. We'll do the fossil as well. Okay, that's active still. Oh, there's a piece of cobalt here. Oh shit. Yeah, that's fine, right? I'm gonna cut that. Alright, man, we gotta clean that up. Dude, how the hell did that happen? It didn't sweep the inside? Dude, that's gross. Alright, luckily for us, this is not steam yet. It's still a vacuum, so we're gonna break that open. That should be pretty simple. The water is alright. The pitcher pump for the pea water, that's fine. And then the only thing we would want to do is just spin mud. I don't think we have that much, though. So there's no break here. 32 grams, that's actually not a lot, so we'll just leave that alone. We could distill the slime that's hitting our base from the top. Oh, look at this. 3 diamonds. Can't complain. And then we gotta bring that back. Diamond is miscellaneous? It is. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so this pipeline is no longer needed. We're just gonna bop this in its entirety. This gets cut as a result. Alright, so this is built. So what we're gonna want to do is basically like this. Cut that, and this has to go here. And then what we're going to do is cut this. So this has to yield. This has priority right now. Oh, no, it's... Oh, this coming out, not the bridge. Okay, that's fine. What? How do you flash starvation and not actually be starving? Come on, man. Why do the dupes scare me like that? Alright, so we're waiting for this. Of course, this means we're going to deconstruct this. Alright. We'll do a quick check to see if this is okay. All right, so that's gonna be filled. We're gonna cut it from here, and then we put the rest into here. Perfect. All right, so now we could do this. There we go. There we go. So now this is all removed. Finally. All these pipelines. And we can finally set up the meta refinery. The power generation style. Alright, so as a result, we're making gold. We need to do the radiant pipeline. So it's gonna look like this. And then we gotta remove everything else. We will use temp shift plates, but very weak ones. We want to have the effect, but I don't want to spend real money. Like, I don't want to spend anything, man. I just have it. I just want to have it. So the probably the best thing to do is probably gold ore. Gold amalgam. Or probably just gold in general. How much is gold amalgam compared to gold? Because if it's too strong, I might over grab the heat. 2.0. That's actually really due to the point where I actually want to use minerals. And then it's 60. Alright, we'll use gold. So this is going to be here, 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 here. No, I don't have a gold volcano yet. Well, I have one. It's right here. I just haven't tapped it yet. I should probably come back here to tap it. But we have a lot of aluminum and gold here just in general, next to the uranium. I need to go back to save the bees. I forgot this was open. We gotta save the bees. Otherwise, we're gonna have a bad time. Those bees are so cute. No, man, they're not. They're gonna run up to you and stab you, dude. I don't like being stabbed, man. Just saying. I don't like being stabbed, dude. I don't know about you, but I'm not a fan of that. They're wasps. They're bees and wasps. They're the same thing. So these are actually the absolutely most aggressive critters. Because just like bees, they die after they sting you. However, they are super aggro, just like a wasp. That's the thing. So they're technically both. It's weird. I don't know how else to really describe it. They die after they sting you, which makes them a bee, but then they're super aggro, which kind of makes them a wasp. Yeah, they're one of the more painful critters to deal with. However, just like bees, I don't know if wasps fall into this category. If you actually blow smoke on them, in our case it's carbon dioxide, they fall asleep. So that means that just like beehives in real life, they would, smoke the beehives so that all of the bees would just pass out. And then that's how the bee collectors collect the honey, right? So you could do the same thing with these guys. And then we could go into the hive and collect the uranium. It's uranium, so it's radioactive. That new? They're from the DLC. So if you haven't played with the DLC, that's where they're from. The DLC released them, so they're new from that. Okay, so we have to go in this way. We're going to put a temperature check down here. And then how do you want to do the temperature check? So liquid shutoff. They could come in at any real design. Oh, it needs to be like this, because then it needs to feed in. Yeah. So I put the shut off here. Alright, let me pause. I put the shut off here. This comes up top. This comes down. Ideally, we do it like this. Sensor comes through. Oh. Wait. Oh, yeah. So I have to use... Okay, so that's the decision we have to make. Do we want to use 10 watts of power? Or do we want to pass through? I think we want to pass through like this. So technically we could have it like that. So it's a little bit less pipe. Here, sensor. And then this comes out this way. And then we would have to bridge like that off of here. This basically comes into here. We could adjust how that actually looks like. And then this is below. So this actually goes into here. And then this needs to go into here. Okay, how do I get the pipeline there then? Okay, so I have to swap it then. So I want to do this. And then this wants to go into here, which is fine. And then this is canceled because I go like this. And then this has to go in here. Basically, that's the design. Yeah, I think that's the design. I have a lot of dead space, though. That's the thing. Unnecessary dead space. Having a third reservoir does not benefit me, though. Yeah, with this design, this is optimal. I guess I could try to be a little bit more space conscious. And then move this closer. And then I also realized that this should be insulated. Well, yeah, that should be insulated as well. No, I don't think this part, actually. Yeah, we'll just make everything insulated. Okay, so we have to move this over, set this up so we're a little bit more space conscious. You know, what we could actually do is swap. Oh, shit. Move these reservoirs to here instead. And then that puts that in a vacuum. That's actually great. The other ones are going to be in a vacuum anyway, so it's not really going to matter. Yeah, that might be the play. And then I could just move this next to it, and it's not that big of a deal. And then we just have this go into here, like that, like that, like that. Yeah, okay, so let's move this over, and then we could see the blueprints. Build out the insulated tiles. Let's check out on every... Oh, fuck! Guys! Too much water, oh shit. I spent so much time. I forgot about this. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. I believe it's this tile. And then we gotta do this. This is dormant for another 3 cycles. It's here, here. I am gonna put a bin here. And then we gotta do the sweeps. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's wait for that. I think the moment we do that, we could mop. And then we could start doing this. And then what we're gonna want to do is build this tile, deconstruct the tile to get rid of the CO2 bubble. And that actually might allow us to spill all the water. Actually, this water is going to be what goes in. This is hot. It shouldn't be. And then we need the auto sweeper here. There we go. We need that tile. And then I need to mine these 2 so that we could sweep that. Actually, I could just build it here. Okay. The things you do to have a clean design, man. There we go. That falls down. That's a vacuum. The water spills in. Alright, so I should mop up the remainder waters. And then there's a potential chance that I might have a issue. Okay, so that means I need to do... Oh, it's this. I think. So the logic here is I'm going to build this tile. But because if I build this tile, the water is going to push down and it's going to pressurize this even more to potentially cause some damage. By deconstructing this tile, I could push the water to the left instead. But that might not be correct due to the direction orientation. It's always top, right, bottom, then left, right? Or it's top, bottom, right, then left. So this is a desalinator. So yeah, you're right, dude. We're trying to get some salt, get some flavor. Be like that sometimes. What's going on, Flynn? How are you? Welcome on in. Happy Thursdays. It might be Friday where you're at already, but how are you? I see you over there. Yep, the desalinator go underwater, but the sieve can't. I think the main thing is that the sieve drops something that off gases. I don't know if that's the logic, but yeah. I don't know how that works. All right, so we have this here. Have that connection cancel. We're gonna sweep both of these. This got 1217. This went up to 800 instead of 500. Yeah, I think we're fine. So we're gonna do sweep only all. Sweep out the items. Nice. Now it's clean. Sweep for the insulated tile, boys, please. Nice. And then we could do this again. And then deconstruct. Alright, it's clean, boys. Sure. I'm totally fine to answer that. What's the question? What's the question? Alright, so now we could do this and then just mop up the water. Let's do it one at a time. That way I don't accidentally get a value that's too high for myself. And then pushing up the liquid might actually help out with the vacuuming. Come on, Quinn. Go eat, buddy. We gave you extra hour to eat, and you still decide not to. Most buildings don't go underwater. Not totally making any sense anyway. I don't know what the logic is behind the if you could flood the building or not. But yeah. If you're curious about that, Flynn, I would recommend checking out my submerged steam turbine video. If you want to get into flooding every building in the game, because you technically can. There's just a little bit of rules that's going to follow the same rule set as that video for the steam turbine. But you can technically flood the buildings. You just got to know how. There's ways to work around it, basically, if you really want to achieve flooding without having a flooded building. Now, why do that? Water is the best conductor in the game, or any liquid is. Always going to outperform the gases. Oh, they canceled all my temp shift plates. That's rude. Yeah, that's exactly it. You know, dude, you know. You got it, you got it. Alright, so I'm thinking about instead of using these reservoirs for my bathroom, I could pipe it into here and use these instead. And then we could use these two to be for the meta refinery. Alright, so let's see how this would work. So if I were to do this, it would look like this. And then we would cut this here. And then this would come down. This is a normal setup for that design if that were to be the case. And then I think I would have to go here to here. And I believe it's like this. And then this comes out and becomes a bridge. And then the problem is that we need to do a shutoff design here. So we're going to need a shutoff. Now, the problem with this is that, okay, It's the coolant tank that's kind of a problem. This goes into here, right? Comes out of here, goes here, bridges across. I'm gonna have a wall here, most likely. And then that's going to mean that I would only have these tiles. That means this pipeline's in the way. Now, I could do something weird here. Oh, but the problem with that is I can't use that then if I do the strat. Because if I do this, I need 2 tiles. That's the problem. Oh, okay, that sucks. Because then it's, how else am I going to go around? Oh. Does that work? Okay, cut that. Cut this. Cut that here. And then this bridges. Like that. And then I could have this come out like this instead. We could actually do something and have it merge together here and come down. So what does that change? This doesn't really change much. Oh, we do it like this. Now this is feasible. There we go. So we go here and then bridge over this. That feeds into these two. These two come out this way. Now this is free. So now this comes into here. I could go down. And then instead of that, I could go all the way this way. Right, this still comes out here into the bridge. And then we have to bridge this here. And then this goes up top. And then we have the space here. Because then we're going to have to, well, oops. The tile here. And then we get this and we get the shut off. This has to look like this given what we're doing. And then it's going to be like this. This comes down this way and goes like that. And then we have to have a thermal regulator sensor here. Temperature, I mean, what that's going to be doesn't matter. Do this setup. And then we're going to have to put a bridge here for this to work properly. That goes in like that. This is Spaghetti Madness 2.0, like updated spaghetti carbonara. Like, goddamn, dude, this is jank. This is some jank pipeline spaghetti. But you know what? It is what it is. We gotta do what we gotta do. Okay, so this is good. Gold, 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 and gold. Okay, so this one we're gonna have to cancel because we're gonna need space to make a vacuum. And then we're gonna want some tiles where we need it to be. Alright, and then after we do that, we're going to have to put a vacuum in here for this to work properly. But that is going to be the pipeline spaghetti we have to set up. Okay, question is, tame slicksters that are just outside a ranch, just extras from the ones in the ranch, are they worth it? They are glum and only processing 24 kcals rather than the 120. So you have extra slicksters, right? Is it what you're saying, ATP? Now, do you know why they're glum? A lot of the times, if they're tame and they're glum, it just means that they need to be brushed. That's all they need to do. If you brush them, they'll be happy. And then they'll start consuming calories like normal. That's the only difference between a glum critter and a happy critter. So you don't want to groom them. So you're asking, is it worth it to feed them? If you have extra CO2, it's not a bad thing. It just, you know, they don't produce as much resources. So if you have extra CO2 to feed them, sure, why not? If you want to keep your tame ones fed and you don't have extra to feed those, it would make sense to let those die. But it's up to you at that point, because I don't know how much CO2 you're generating, how much, you know, if you have a CO2 geyser, if you're using petroleum or wood burner, things like that, if you're skimming your CO2 or not. I don't know a lot of those details, but in almost every case, it's going to be dependent on your CO2 resource amount. That's what I would check out first. Dude, look at this guy sleeping at the magma core. This guy's Bruce Willis from Deep Impact, dude. Lots of CO2. Hey, if that's the case, man, feed it. Feed it to the slicksters. Oil is, it's pretty good, man. If you, especially if you're American. Thank you. Gotcha. Alright, let's push this up. Start a little bit of mopping. And that means this local vent is done. Let's go. Alright, so this is almost ready. Let's finish this. So we are going to need a oil lock here. How do I want to do this? Alright, first things first, this is going to be oxygen. We're going to dump that out here. I want to pressurize this room anyways. So this is going to be a steam room. We're going to need water in here. That's fine. That room is hot. That's okay. This room is cooling down. This room is cold now. That's actually amazing. Aqua tuners are doing good. It probably helped out that we pumped out all the oxygen first before cooling it down. It probably did help out a lot. So we need to vacuum this room in particular. And I think that is going to be from this side. Oh, we could go through here. I just have to put a tile here. And then I could open it up this way and have a liquid lock. Oh, that works really well. That works really well. So we just need to get this tile first. We could still climb up here 3 tiles. And then since we have a tile here, we could remove these 2. And then go through this way. And then vacuum this out. Yeah, it's going to be very clean. What? How did I get CO2 here? Wait, what? How did I get CO2 here? What is this? Dude, what the F, dude? This is oxygen. What? How did I get CO2? They're wearing suits, dude. Dude, I'm confused, man. How does CO2 just randomly appear in here? Is someone breaking in without a suit? Ah, come on, man. I wanted this to be clean. Yeah, there's a little bit of pee oxygen. We have deodorizers for that. But the carbon... Dude, come on, man. How does that even happen? These dupes, man. These dupes. Alright, hopefully we could have the CO2 fall down and we could just kind of delete it. Right? Hopefully it just falls into here. Dude, seriously, man. I don't know why that's still a glitch in this game. The Atmosuit glitch. I think they're getting past a checkpoint without an Atmosuit on, causing some problems. Yep, so that's a vacuum. Alright, so we're just gonna wait, and then we're gonna want to seal that up. The insulated tile is gonna be priority, of course. Man, that's jank, dude. That should not work like that, but it is what it is. I notice things like that, how something spawns where it should not have. Yeah, so that happens when you have something called memory leak or lag. And it happens at high dupe counts or high cycle counts, or if you just have all the planets uncovered. That's just normally going to happen because the game lags. Sadly, until Clay fixes it, there's nothing we as players could do about that. We just kind of have to bite the bullet. I'm just going to be like, yep, take the L. That's one thing about that that's a little bit frustrating. Alright, so we want to grab the liquids. I think I could sweep that here now. Yeah, all the brine's gonna get moved out. Alright, so this is a vacuum. That's good. I could remove this now. Get rid of this. Get some extra power outs. I do want to remove that, so I guess we'll just pull the power line really quick. And then we'll remove this, and then I need to get a new power line from here. Oh, look at this shine bug. Causing all the lag in the game. What a guy. This guy. And we let him out from here. We're just gonna leave him alone. So how much longer do we have for this? 2 cycles, that's fine. Alright, so... needs to be above 24. Temperature should be good, so I should be... oops. Okay to do this. Why is this jamming? Why is this jamming? Oh, the bridge is done incorrectly. That's why. Oh, I did the bridge wrong. Okay. How would I do this then? So the bridge here needs to be after this bridge. Oh, I messed it up. Okay, so we have to go back in. How much time do we have? 2 cycles. Alright, so basically I need this. I need to cut this line. And then this bridge is done. It's gonna pop up though, lucky us. And then we go here. Alright, so we gotta fix that. Minor fix. Good, good, good. Feels bad I messed that up. Alright, CO2 is here. Good, good. Let's remove the bottle emptier for now. Let's also seal this up. Oh, I need power. That's probably fine. Probably just want to have both of these connected. And then what we want to do is basically build a tile here. Trap the CO2 and then push it downwards. But we're going to wait though. Still got to wait. Gotta make sure no one gets stuck inside, though. Alright, so we're sweeping these items before we get to the hot items. I think, though, we should still just mine this out. While we're waiting anyways. Trim up anything that's cool. Wouldn't be too bad. Hopefully we don't break any vacuums or anything. You know what, man? I'm thinking about this. Should we do geothermal power? What if someone gets killed while we do this? That's like the worst way to die. We're building a geothermal power plant that we don't even need. And someone gets killed by that? That'd be the worst way to die, man. Not gonna lie. Alright, so... don't say that, man. No one's going to die. Alright, so we need to do this. My boy Steve's inside, but hopefully he'll be free. This is to crush the CO2. I'm kind of mad about that. And then we're gonna remove this anyways. Oh yeah, we could do this. Oh yeah, this is fine. So we gotta do this. So we're gonna use these reservoirs as the bathroom reservoir. We're probably gonna have to run all the pipes around, but it's fine. We'll eventually get to the bathroom setup. Alright, so that's broken, that's fine. Nice! CO2 got crushed, and then now all we gotta do is this tile. And then we need to start pumping this out. Luckily for us, this is oxygen, so I could just do this. Alright, and then after we build this, that probably destroys the oxygen though, and then we have to destroy the CO2 afterwards. Yep. And then once we do that, we'll crush the CO2, get rid of that, and then we'll be fine. Ah man, that's so annoying. So this is going to be oxygen, that's good. There we go, let's remove this. CO2 is gone. Come on, man. Thank you. Then we could do this casually. Oxygen comes back. Let's go, let's go. Don't idle there, Amari. Come on, man. What's wrong with you, buddy? I wish the devs literally adds a place for the dupes to idle. Like, that's all I would want. Give me a place for the dupes to idle, and I think it fixes all the problems. I just know that the devs aren't going to give that to us, though, sadly. In the doors? No, when they idle. When they idle. They're just... Yeah, they're just standing at the doors, and I think that's actually one of the fundamental problems. If they didn't do that, I think it would be a lot better. Alright, sweet. This is gonna be good. They like to idle in rec rooms sometimes. Yeah, like the rec rooms would be sweet if they just changed it up so that they do idle there, but it's not guaranteed. That's the only thing about that. Okay, so this is gonna get ready soon. We have to go inside to here, build this out. This should pop out to the right, to here. And then... Oh, there's no connection here. No, there is. Wait, what? How come this is jammed? I just need to move out a bubble then. Okay. Oh, weird strat. Okay. So we could only do this because of the plumbing skill. We're gonna do this. The water leaves the system. And then it's back. And then this rotates again. Let's go. Remove that. Get the sweep. Let's go. I'm still on that. Oh, you're doing carnivore still? How's that going, man? Is the game being nice? Are you eating pip meat like a bastard? Yeah, I see this guy Flynn Winch, dude. He's trying to eat pip meat to do carnivore? That's sacrilegious, man. That's sacrilegious. Can't believe you could eat the pips. Oh my god, he's actually doing it. Not the pips, man. Not the pips. Not the pips. They're too cute to be eaten, man. I remember when I did carnivore on a map with pips, I actually just avoided eating the pips. I remember doing that. I couldn't eat the pips, man. I couldn't. I didn't have the heart. Oh, we got hatch eggs. You should ranch the hatches. They give you more meat per hatch. Pips give you 1,600. Hatches give you double. They give you 32. So you want to do hatches. Have you seen my Great Purge? Is it time, boys? Are we going to kill another couple hundred hatches? Looks like we made all the barbecue from last time. But basically what happened was is that we drowned 150 hatches is right now. We're gonna drown another 150. Oh, steel. I'll take that. I don't know. I'll save it for next stream or something. I don't want to beat him up, dude. That feels gross. Alright, so we can analyze. We went back in. We swept up the cobalt. We could do this again. Didn't break the locks. Let's go. Got the diamond here. Let's do this. 1, 2... Oh, I could probably do this, right? Like that. So climb up that way. Yeah, it's pretty clean. No, man, they're alive. We didn't do nothing. No one clipped it or anything like that. Someone actually clipped it, guys. Check out the clips. Just dig a hole. I see you. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I just don't have the heart to eat the pips, man, if you know what I mean. I just don't have the heart to eat them. I gotta let them do what they gotta do. Sweep out this tile, we're done. They are not cute. People of chat, can we have a poll? Guys, we have a poll up, guys. Are pips too cute to be eaten? Can we get some votes, guys? I don't know, man. I wouldn't want to eat the pips. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Wait, the oxygen is going the other way? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, God. I'm out of water. Dude, all this talk, I'm out of water. Guys. Guys, we're out of water. Okay, man. This is not cool. When is this going to be active? In a cycle? Okay. Dude, that's oxygen. Oh, shit. How bad is this? This is at 2,000. How breathable is my base right now? It's going down. Okay. So... that means... What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? If we could hold it out, I think we'll be fine. If we could hold it out, we could be fine. How long before this is active? 28 cycles. Okay, that's not good. How much pea water is here? It's actually a good amount. Okay. So what we'll do is this. We'll mop up random liquids that's not pea water, so the pea water could accumulate. And then we'll want to pitcher pump that and drop that off to here so that we could use that into the cooling loop, maybe. And then that is water that we could use for the spawn, basically. So that also means my meta refinery is out of water. And then if we could live a day, this could get running. Okay. Okay. How much is here? This might be what I need. And then what I might want to do is just do a weird... Actually, this is... Yeah, okay, I think I got it. I need to take a water reservoir set up here. And then I actually want a water filter. Ah, crap. It is what it is. Do it like this. And then we will have regular pipelines here. This is here. And then this goes here. And then we're going to need a little bit of juice. And then it's going to be from either line. It's going to be fine. And then the difference here is we're just going to use this design. Feels bad. And then we will have to do a bridge here. It's going to be weird. I think that's necessary, though. There's no other way to really do it. I will also add the water in here to fill it up as well. But I need to filter out all the non-polluted water. Yeah, the things we got to do. I mean, we got to do it. So there is a pipeline here for liquid. We're going to take that. This is supposed to be for that as well. So I guess we'll connect this. Yeah, we should be okay. Should be okay. Couple minor things that gotta do. Couple minor things we gotta do. Okay, we almost got a vacuum. These are not charging as well. And that's, I mean, I know why. This will be fixed soon, though. The only problem is these guys don't get oxygen. Pips are not too cute to be eaten. Oh, you guys are monsters, man. Holy crap. Only cuddle pips? Oh, wow. Damn, you guys are not fan of pips? No one voted yes. Holy crap. 0% yes. 2 people for cuddle pips. Everyone else said no, eat the pips. Damn, man. Am I the only one that likes the pips? Feels bad, yo. I thought they were sacred. Feels bad. Feels bad. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. You only eat their meat, you don't attack them. Oh, man. All those people are monsters. I see you, man. Alright, so all this water is going to feed out now. So we could delete this line. That was the hot water line we had from before. That's perfectly fine. I see you guys doing chat. I see you guys. Alright, so this is ready. This is going to be polluted water. Okay, so we're going to do this, cut that, have that come in. This is going to be going into here. And we're going to have to do this. Oh, and then we just need to attach the pipeline here. Everything has power. Everything should be good. So the non-polluted water gets filtered out. Polluted water gets added in here. Alright, so we have bubbles of pea water. Xandroff is not actually starving. Oh, he is starving, but he just got to go to the top of the map. Okay, so we're actually going to do this. And we're just going to release this pea water so that we could just use it. Oh, man. It's probably time. I hate to do this, but I think we just have to go send the rocket to grab water. This was not actually ready yet. But I guess it is what it is. We need to get this ready. This is not connected because I don't have gas in here yet. Okay, we'll get that ready. Who's getting burned? Oh, come on, Quinn. Okay, it's too hot here. That's fine. Let's cancel the digs. What we probably want to do then is to mine this out. And then just build another ice temp shift plate in the area. Which should be fine. Whoa! Oh, that's oxygen. That's funny. This is very clean how this is oxygen. This could come into here. This has no power. Okay. So we do want to have this connected still. Oh, do I have to do this? Cut that. Cut that. There we go. I was like, how come this is not moving? Alright, we could cut this now. Alright, so once we get oxygen here, we could start adding in suits into the tank and then start grabbing water from the other planet. That's going to be something we have to do. Oh, I forgot about the water, boys. A little bit right here to get it going. And then once we're ready, this is going to be rolling. Oh, we're moving the brine now. That's funny. I guess that's... I mean, we'll just have to do it though, right? And then once we move out the brine, we'll start getting pea water in. So this is looping. We're just waiting for this to be active. And then I do want to make a vacuum lock here. And I do want to make sure Oshcon does not take this. Oh, I see you, Oshcon. You farting all the time. Still sweeping all the hot items out. Yeah, it's perfectly safe. Aw, man, we need water. That's such a pain. There we go. So we have our liquid lock, make a vacuum in the middle. This is already a vacuum. Makes this clean, easy. All we have to do now is to sweep out the inside, make sure that whoever goes cleans out the salt's doing good. Pipelines should be immaculate. Oh, I haven't moved out the cold water yet. So that is right here. And then I probably haven't... Yeah, I didn't do the pump automation because this is locked. Alright, let's go auto. And we got to go inside for the one tile. This is H2CO2. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that then. This is still waiting to be vacuumed. Liquid shut off does not generate heat, so I don't have to worry about anything breaking inside. Oh, I see. It's starting to become a problem. Couple of bubbles. Oh, we still needed it. Okay. Autosave lag. Mama's awake. The little babies is up and about. And then I think we're good. Mamba be cruising. He's chilling, he's chilling. Autosave lag. Alright, so now what we need is a bridge. If we get this, we're good. If we get that, we're good. Get some pea water inside. Things are starting to... Oh, this got pulled out. Nice. So that means we get more pea water. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, this is gonna hopefully tie us, or help us get through these trying times. And then I want this to be a... low threshold 5, high threshold 15. That should be good. This is almost a vacuum. Almost. No water again. Struggles. Okay, all the water is gone. This is coming out. This will come out once it's above 20. Just waiting for the liquids. Alright, we need 1 cycle, right? 0.4. Dude, we're almost there. Alright, so let's get this. Once we get that, we could seal this up properly. So we're going to be getting brine water and cold, or steam water. So it's going to be hot water and brine. Which is fine. Not too worried about that. I could get rid of this. I probably do want to mine this out. Okay, so this is good. Let's get rid of the bridge. Get rid of this. And then we have to sweep, and then we're ready. And then we could do this setup, which is honestly not too bad. I need to double check to make sure we have everything. Power wire, automation wire. There's nothing here with automation. The pipeline looks good. If anything, I think we could always crack back in here with the liquid lock, so it's not that bad. Sweep out the items. And this is looking pretty good. Only thing we need in here is going to be a enough water for this to basically run. Get the steam turbine up top. And then we gotta vacuum this, of course. Oh, this could be the method of vacuuming. I would just need to have ladders here. Yeah, why not? We could start setting this up. So we would have to do this, and then get the ladders here, climb up. Alright, that's not bad. Okay, so are we ready on this side? Oh, I bet we don't have oxygen. That's probably the problem, right? Yeah, okay, so this is probably not releasing, because there's no oxygen. Yeah. So let's just get rid of this. Instead, we're just going to drop a vent. That way we'll just fill this up to 2k. And then we could just run the wheel afterwards, and then that way we're going to be good. Start grabbing the water that way. Alright. Waiting for this to come in, help out. Oh, it's looping multiple times. So that means the aqua tuna here is probably not as active anymore. A little bit of juice. Okay. 90 seconds. Come on, man. We need the water. Oh, dude, it's getting bad. The breathability is getting bad. Now, there's the emergency ice over here. Right? Y'all see this ice? This is technically, in case of emergency, crack the ice. Ah, man. This is not a lot of water, though. And then I can't melt that. Not as fast. Oh, man, I'm a little bit worried. This would be a horrible way to die. Alright, so we will want to set up a rocket to get water soon. This is the wrong rockets. Here we go. There we go. So that means I could actually plug this in now. And then someone's going to run the wheel. And then that's going to power this battery. There we go. And since we're able to do that, we're going to be able to launch soon and grab water. So the cool steam vent should tie us through. Because we're going to be using the cool slush water, or cool brine water with that. Should be good, should be good. There is an alternative method we could do. And what we could do is take the cool brine water. We have a lot, actually. I could probably just tap into this. I can make a hot box and then warm it up to 0 degrees and then just run it through these desalinators. I should probably make that just in case. How long is this going to be? Oh, this is dormant. Oh, I haven't analyzed this yet. Let's analyze this. That's probably smart. Don't allow Oshcon in. Outside of that, it's pretty good. Because I'm scared we're gonna... Wait a second. I have water here. Oh, shit. I have water here. What are we doing? Okay, so... This is cut. And then we go this way, and then we cut this side, and then cancel that. Oh, do we have water? Is that the bathroom water, dude? I think that... No, it wasn't. Whatever works. Oh, the temp shift plates. Oh, the temp shift plates block the tiles. Yeah, we're gonna have to remove them. That's fine. How come someone is hungry, but I can't click on them? What? Someone is hungry, but I can't click on them. Okay, we're good, we're good. Alright, so we're gonna go through this water. It's decent. This is gonna be coming out with more water soon. Dude, this is getting cold. This is at what? It's 20 degrees? Okay. So... until we actually generate more oxygen, we can't heat this up to use it for more oxygen. What a dilemma. I guess it's not bad. Oh, and it's active? It's time, boys. We're in. There it is. Okay, so this is the cool steam vent. You can see that as soon as it spawns, the temp shift plate kind of liquefies the steam, so it could never really pressurize. So as it spawns, it condenses pretty much immediately. And then we're using this to transfer heat to the desalinator, because this is going to generate heat as well. And to make it so that we don't have the heat leak out to the base, we have this room to be a vacuum. This room as well, going to seal that up so none of the heat leaks out. And this is going to make it so that the cool slush brine is going to utilize the temperature and heat it up all the way to 70. This is at 24. We're probably going to want this maybe closer to 50. I could just do 24, though. That wouldn't be bad, because that means we get more water coming out of the system. So I don't have to wait as long. But then that's not as efficient, due to the fact that the spawn probably wants 70-degree water. Now, of course, that could mix in with the water that's coming out. Oh, it's coming out at 46? Dude, that's cold. Damn. This brine water is bullying the steam vents. I mean, it is what it is. Alright, so I do want to deconstruct that. Still filling this up, which is fine. This is going to be 25 tons of brine water. That might actually take up most of this. Alright, so we're getting water back. That's great. Feels bad. We're going to have to break this. And we need to do ladder. Actually, it's probably better to do it on this side. Let's also sweep this, because I don't guarantee they're going to use that for building it later. We could also get a steam turbine on top now. Make that out of copper. And of course, we're going to need liquid on the floor here. We're probably going to run across anyways. But the liquid's going to be for connectivity with the radiant pipe. Build this out, push this out. Got to make sure to use buildings here so the pipelines don't get destroyed. I got to rebuild the temp shift plates though. Alright, water is fine, I think. And we choose to hold the water in gas form, otherwise known as oxygen. Oh, we're starting to vacuum the corner. Oh, dude. Yep, that's not looking good. Alright, we should be fine, though. 17, 19. More water's coming in to fill up the loop, so we did get some leaving. We're no longer using the natty gas. I guess that's fine, though. Okay. Did refill. But it should be steady now. It should be steady now. Let's push this up to 5K. And how is the bottom? Not bad, not bad. So I want this to be the ceiling. So it's 1, 2, 3 here. And then we do this here. And then we just gotta dig out a heatsink. Okay. Here, here, and then like that. So this is our liquid lock. So I guess I need to do something like this. Oh, this room is gonna have to be a one-time seal. Or we do a second liquid lock at the bottom. And then separate it. No, I probably don't want to do that. This is also igneous rock. Okay, that's fine. Alright, making the space. We kind of know how it's going to look like. Technically, this is going to be insulated tiles up top. And then we're going to be using that for the geothermal power. Still got to trim, still got to drag out. And then once... Actually, no insulated tiles. We wanted... I think it's diamonds. But then I wanted an insulated tile lip on the side. So it's going to look like this. Yeah, it's going to look like that. Gonna want insulated tiles over here instead of obsidian. That should be pretty good. Alright, so this is active now. I want this to be a vacuum so we don't lose any, heat loss. Dude, look at the difference. Insulated pipe with granite, insulated pipe with sedimentary rock. Jesus Christ. Just changing the insulated pipes slightly makes all the difference. So far, so good, though. Alright, so we got the vacuum. Gotta do this. Doing good. Trace amounts of pea water. Oh, and nothing is spilling over. Okay. So that means I mop this, that. So what's happening is the other liquid doesn't want to move, not allowing the pea water to spill in. So we have to mop it up. There's 1,000 here, 1,000 here, 1,000 here, 1,000 here, 1,000 here, 1,000 here. We have a lot of pea water just literally waiting to spill out into here. So we're going to mop this up so that we could help it spill. This is at 500 though. Mop that, mop that. There we go. Technically, this is pea water. Just drop it off here. So we will take this, drop it off, and then we're just waiting for the brine to spill over now. Nice. So we're gonna get more water. Yeah, there we go. Full bodies. Full bubbles. There we go, there we go. And then more water comes out. Oh, man. Okay, so that means I think the rocket is ready, right? I'm gonna want to launch right now. So it's gonna be these guys. So no one's running the wheel. Battery sufficiently full? Wait, then why is this not charging? Why is this not getting oxygen? Oh, we just don't have oxygen. Yeah, that's gonna make some sense, yep. We are... Oh, I cut the line! Oh, I am smart, dude. I cut the line without thinking about it. Okay, so it comes down, we don't have oxygen. Okay. So we need to generate some O2s, that's fine. I would love to grab some from this area. I guess we could just grab it from here. So probably take this. And then this is going to be rocket engine again. Nice. I guess the only other thing is bathroom water for the rocket, because we have to launch for water soon. Yeah. So this is going to be here. We're going to cut that. Luckily for us, we do have spare bathroom water. There we go. That's still coming out. Good. We're still pumping out the brine. Dude, the breathability has plummeted. I wonder if I should be worried. I wonder if I should be worried. Alright, so we can mine out some more, but I think we're going to want to have a different tile here. Oh, this is a vacuum. So do I want to put a floating tile for the vacuum? That probably is the play. So it's here, and then this is glass, so that means I actually do mine this out. Okay, so I do want to go for this. And then looking at the thermal overlay, I probably want to go for this as well. Okay. How are we on this side? Everything's good, right? Let's get that tile built out. This is immaculate. And then they haven't scalded themselves again, so the temperature has been pretty consistently been lowered. Can't be mad about that. Got the diamonds, bring that home. Got the diamonds over here. 65. Yeah, that's not bad. So this is going to be the temp shift plate location that we want to do. Ice. Put one probably over here. That's good. This is idle, but it's not dormant, so we won't do that yet. Same thing over here. So they are chilling. Alright, so we could send someone back home, I think. We don't need 4 people here now if everything's built. I'll wait till we do the airflow and then it's actually tapped, and then we just have to worry about the volcanoes. Diamonds in the sky. Isn't that a song? Insulated tiles, deconstruct buildings. Alright, we gotta do what we gotta do. Isn't it shine bright like a diamond? Not cheese bright, shine bright like a diamond. Could you set up infinite liquid storage in a rocket pod interior and drain the entire ocean planet? Yes, that is indeed possible. Oh yeah, it's a loss in translation. That happens. But yes, to answer your question, Susumu, that is 100% possible. I didn't want to do it though. But yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. Give me my water, fam. Let's go. Oh, and we're getting water from the sieve. The water is merging, and the temperature packets are a little bit jank, but it's fine. Oh, we got water, kind of. Oxygen is a little bit sparse. Jeez, man, this is not good. We have hydrogen, though. That's the only upside we have. Okay, so this got done. We could sweep this now, and then we need to build the temp shift plates in here. Right before the autosave lag hits us. Autosave lag. And Good. Okay, so back inside the rocket, we need oxygen. Should we just do the Susumu strat? Should we just build infinite storage in here and just take this rocket because it's actually ready? And then we could just have it come out of here. We actually could. We actually could. And it ends up being, do we want to do it? We could store infinite water. That's what we'd be able to store. I'll do it. I think this is actually better. So that means it's this tile. Actually, no, that doesn't need to be rebuilt. We just have to go around. That's the play. And then we do need a pipe here. And that's going to be this ladder. There we go. So the construction here will be priority 9. This is probably better. Because although we could do it on this side, waiting for the oxygen is going to take forever. So while we wait for that, let's just build the infinite setup for that. Because we really just need the water, dude. Ah, these seeds. Alright, so far so good. So far so good. Build this out, boys. It's time. I wouldn't need this anymore, and I do need to move this over. And then I do need a signal switch here. This has to be a vent line. And then this has to go up top. And then this comes in from here, and then this gets cut. And then this gets cut. And then this should be a pump. And that means the wheel's in the way. Now I do need the wheel somewhere. Oh, I see where I would put it. Can I even... Oh, no, I need the ladder first. So it's here. This is a door. Oh, that's a pain. I can't get the wheel. If I can't get the wheel, how would I want to do it? It would be a jank design. I mean, it would work. I have an idea on how to force it to work, but it's a pain. I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do, though, right? Yeah, so we just gotta wait for that. Dude, everyone's just catching their breath, holding their breath right now. Dude. Gas balance. Couple of pumps and immediately pressure is down. Actually, we're doing okay. Okay. So this is cool. This is almost ready. So we do need that. Leave this out. Alright, geothermal is almost set up. Now I say that, we're not even close. We doing 25, that's perfect. And then technically that means I need those tiles mined out for a bottle of water. Then we need to do the floating diamond setup. It's gonna be here. And we need to do this so that we could have a heat transfer setup here. That's going to be optimized. And then we have to go all the way to here. So technically we don't have to mine out this side. And there's magma here. Always fun. We will sweep first though. Okay, okay. So we're working on inside of the rocket right now. So I want this. And then I get the wheel here. And then we could get the door here as a result. But I gotta get the signal switch built first. Of course, this is gonna be a pump. So then we have the option of coming in or going into the bathroom line. And then there is a pipeline here that's actually connected, but you need to have it be disconnected. Otherwise, you get jebaited. And then I think I need to have a tile here, right? Wait. No, I have to have this open. So we lose the room bonus, I think. Because of the wheel. I mean, and there's no other way around it. Unless I move the wheel here. Come on, man, go eat. Why are you always starving, Xandroff? It feels weird. Specifically, Xandroff is always starving. I think I could swap this. Just so that we could have... this could be a room bonus still. Yeah, let me cancel that. And then the wheel is on the left side, so this just goes here. We could leave the wires in. I want this open, climb around this side. Door doesn't break, which is why I want to keep this. And then what we need to do is just make sure there's a gas bubble here. I find that a relatable problem, always thinking about food 24/7. Yo, man, it'd be like that sometimes. He's at... Come on, man, can you go eat? These guys. The food's right here, man. How are you doing, Hawk of Fire? Hope you're doing well. And of course, welcome on in. Happy Thursdays, man. The weekend is almost here. So sadly, I did not get as much as I wanted done for the geothermal power. Feels bad. But we did make some progress with some other builds. This is good. Have that, have that. There we go. And then all we need in here... Oh, I don't have this. Okay. So that means I do this. And then I need to disconnect. Well, I'll probably just want to deconstruct this. And then I need to have this built. Let's not do that one. Only the bottom one. This comes into here, and then we got to put a vent line. Forgot about that. And then we could seal it up. Any big plans for the weekend? I am potentially going to play some Don't Starve. We're going to continue the server we were playing yesterday. So if you guys want to play some DST with us over the weekend, I think we're going to play either Saturday or Sunday. One of the days on the weekend. Gonna do some Don't Starve. So if you guys want to join, man, you know where to find me. Outside of that, not much, man. Oh, this is your Monday? Oof, dude. So Mamba changed spots. I think he's a little bit too warm. Ooh, I'd just be obsessed with that game. Hey, I see you over there. You can join us if you want to play. We just got past winter. So we're going to be in springtime. So we had to prepare for summer, get the ice flingamatics and all that. Gotta protect the base, gotta protect the base. Don't starve together. Don't starve together. Don't Steve. Yo man, Minecraft Steve. Huh. How come this? It's not getting swept. Do we don't have gold here? Gold's not on here. Okay, that makes sense. Guys, oxygen's not included right now, dude. This is gross. Oh, we're coming back, though. Okay, I think we're doing good again. Oh, my God. We were doing so great, and then somehow we have O2 problems again. I'm so sad. Alright, so we have water here, though. We're going to be good. We're going to launch the rocket right now. We could lock this now. Okay, so this is what we need. So rocketry, rocket control station, and then we need the manual gen. Once we do this, we could actually go. Can't wait. Power issues? No, water issues. I'm running out of water. Sorry, you were playing Don't Starve Together. I downloaded it tonight. Yeah, we're going to be playing that on the weekend. So you could join us, man. All you got to do is have the game. But yeah, we're running out of water. It's kind of scarce right now, the water that we need. It's kind of scarce. So this is at 21 degrees. It's not going to get colder than that. And then this is not going to be active for 30 seconds. Temperature's only going to go down. I can either wait or just hit the automation to change it to 20, and then we just get a little bit of water. Alright, that probably means I should run my hotbox setup that I was thinking about. So this area is getting warm. I don't think it's going to be a big deal, though. We have a lot of cold area around it. And then what we want to do is potentially run a heat source in a box to warm up the brine and then desalinate it for water. I'm hoping we're going to be able to survive without that, though. Oh, did I just hear a rad bolt shoot? Oh, this shit has been on, huh? Oh my god, I've been burning so much freaking power for no reason. Okay, so back to here. This is almost ready. I think we're good. Come on, man. Super productive. You almost had a shot. There we go. So, we're actually going to launch this right now. We should have the crew here. Zandroff and the other guy. So it's crew change. We're going to here. You know what? We won't launch today. I will want to launch ASAP next stream, though. I don't want to forget. And then someone dies in the rocket because I forgot we launched the rocket. So we're not going to send them off yet. We'll wait, We should be fine. What we might want to do is bring some liquids from this side. Not that much. I mean, I want to keep the pea water here because we kind of need it for food. Outside of that is ice. I guess that could be something we just crack into right now. Just start dealing with the ice. And then we'll start melting it, bringing it back as water. And then we could just spill out some more over here. There's some water right here as well. That's pretty nice. And then maybe that's what we do. So this is off, right? So that means this is good. Running out of O2 so late in the game is, yep. You get mad scared, dude. You're like, wait a second. That should not be a problem. I thought I solved that 100 cycles ago. But of course, you end up running out of water sometimes. How well does the multi-asteroids play lag-wise? It's laggier. It's really bad. It does not play well at all. So if that's a question, it does not do a good job. It does not do a good job. They're actually trying to make it better each time they can. It's just not like... It's just laggier. It's tough. I don't know if there's any way to really change that, though. That's the worst part. Like, regardless of what Clay does, I don't know if they can actually fix it. It's a fundamental problem with how much simulation space that's being simulated. And from what I heard, the main problem is that for Clay to fix this, I was talking to a couple of mod makers about this, is that they would have to recode the game from scratch, which is kind of scary, which might mean that the lag might not ever go away. That's the thing about that that's a little bit scary. I have heard that it potentially requires stuff like that. So it's not that great, sadly. It's not that great. Alright, so how are we at the bottom? Still setting this up, still sweeping. Okay, so we're building tiles here, which is fine. We're gonna stagger it so that we could still pick up the items. And then I need to continue digging out a lot of this space. The magma being here is kind of scary, man. Not gonna lie. The magma right here, man, does worry me a little bit. Alright, so we're gonna do a little bit of trimming here. Actually, no. Let's just sweep this first. I don't want to accidentally body myself. To be honest, I feel like people, or at least devs, like to throw around, we could have recode the game stuff to spook people into not complaining. No. It doesn't mean that we don't complain. It means that we potentially just stop playing the game until a sequel comes out. That's what that means. If the devs think that we stop complaining, they are dead wrong. When players stop complaining, that means they moved on from your game. There's no such thing as a fan base that doesn't complain, regardless of how developed a game is. Look at freaking Path of Exile, right? Regardless of how polished that is compared to D4, people still complain about that, right? It's when they stop complaining is when you need to make the realization that you might have lost some of your, fans. That's just the truth. If the devs think otherwise, I feel sorry for them. Gotta wait 10 years for better CPUs. You gotta wait 10 years so that supercomputers become commercially available. If everyone has a supercomputer, no computer is super. It's kind of like that movie Incredibles. What do you think about the recent content update? I think it's awesome. The meteor shower changes, all that, I think they're great. The only thing about it is that, although it's cool, it's one of those things where it's like, it depends on you as a player. I could see how that may not be that attractive to some people, then to other people, they might love it. But I think it's pretty good. I like the meteor changes above everything else. I think the story trait was a little bit weak. But outside of that, I didn't think it was bad. Pretty good update. Are you? Okay. I was going to say, are you trying to jump through here, man? That's illegal. I feel like all the story traits are weak. I actually like the first one we got. This one. This shit is godlike, dude. The critter flux. Yo, this is actually really good. This is probably the only story trait that I actually like. Like, this is actually viable. Like, really, really viable. Because with this, you could immediately get a glossy Draco to make into a Draco farm at the very beginning. And that's so game-changing, because that means you get easy plastic, instead of having to wait an extra 50 cycles to wait for your regular Draco to become glossy. Right? Because then they go up like 1% per cycle. Because they only go up the egg chance every time they eat the mealwood, and they only eat once a day. So it's one of those things where this might seem like a minor thing, but this is amazing. especially because you could force the evolutionary change. Hey, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Paku meat and seafood. Yes, what about that, Flynn Winch? What's the question about the Pakus? Do they count towards carnivore? Yes, they do. They used to not, but they got patched so that they do now. So the answer is yes. Before, believe it or not, it didn't count. Because before, they specifically wanted you to eat meat, the uncooked version. I don't know how many people were back playing the game around that time, but that was horrible because you couldn't use Paku, you couldn't cook it for barbecue, you had to eat just raw meat. It was a tough time, man. I'm at Psycho 46 and the pips aren't that fast to hatch. Yep. They are always going to be worse than hatches. Regardless of all the upside you listed, Flynn Winch, none of them were actually real upsides. Like, oh yeah, they'll plant mealwood. That does not help with carnivore. None of the things you listed helps you out with carnivore. So I hope that you have them hatches running alongside with the pips, because they are always going to be better. Like, they literally give you double meat every time you kill one. And everything else is the same. Incubation rates, egg chant, I believe it's all the same. You actually can't struggle with locavore. If you do carnivore, you get locavore, even without attempting it. If you didn't know that. It's the same amount of calories. As long as you don't farm, you're going to get that alongside with carnivore. Usually, you're going to get it faster. Well, I mean, yeah. Technically, you can struggle with locavore if you don't get carnivore. But if you get carnivore, you get locavore. But yeah, a lot of the times, you just gotta make some mush bars. And then once you get the meat, eat that all the time. Oh, we did it. I'm not challenging you, dude. I'm not trying to challenge you, man. I'm not trying to challenge that. I'm just saying, man. It's you know. You technically get it at the same time. You technically get it at the same time. Oh, dude, you should have saw my game. I had 2,000 degree steam at the bottom of my map. On the Baitor mod. It looked just like your map, dude. Flynn Witch, you should actually watch that if you're bored. You should go to my playlists for my Oni playthroughs and look for Baitor, spelled B-A-A-T-O-R like this. And once you see that, you're gonna be like, yo, what the F, dude? Oh my god. It's a interesting playthrough because of what it entails. And you're gonna realize that my base looks exactly like yours. The one with the 900 tiles of steam. I guess you could use that as a reference to see how I dealt with everything. But yeah, that stuff was not what we call the business. All right. Guys, I think this is going to be a great spot to wrap things up for the night. Unfortunately, I wish I had a little bit more speed to get things done. But I did not get to the geothermal plant yet. We kind of have an idea. This is going to be where steam turbines are, 25 tiles for the 5 steam turbines. We're going to run a 3-tile setup so that we could optimize temp shift plates directly in the middle. And then we're going to have a floating layer of a vacuum. That way there's no heat transfer between these tiles and my glass tiles, or my diamond window tiles, when I try to make my heatsink. So that's going to be what we're going to do. And then all we're going to have to do is seal this up, do the builds. It's not going to be too bad. And this is mostly swept, so we're doing a good job. Can't complain, can't complain. But guys, that's going to be it for me today, and we'll continue this next time. So let's get that saving.